Guys, I believe we are live. I think a couple people just subscribed. So Gabriella, thanks for subscribing. Augustus, thanks for subscribing. Cecilia, that might have been over the course of the night last night, but if you guys are new subs as of the last like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, thank you very much. Welcome everybody. I hope you guys all had a good day. We're live with surprise, more Animal Crossing. Surprise! I'm probably gonna assume nobody's surprised by that. Please, if you guys can for me, drop a like on the stream. Please drop a like today. It's good to see you guys all here. I've seen a lot of nice faces in stream, a lot of great faces, a lot of great people, and we are here today. If we could smash 30 likes, you'd be my favorite. You'd be even more my favorite group of people. That's almost crazy. It's so crazy. We're almost at 30 likes today already. So thank you. I biked 32 miles today, you guys. I biked 32 miles. My legs are pudding. My legs are pudding in the retirement home right now. Jer, Nani, Brianna, hello. Your favorite annoying sibling. You're not annoying. Shay. Hi, Shay. King. Rogue Emerald. Misu. Chib. Geo. Goldilocks. Emily. Emily, I didn't even see you here. Hi, Emily. We had a really bad storm early evening, and there was quite a big electrical fire on my road. Wow. My mom works with like the power company in Michigan, so she always tells me about like different like fires and outages and all kinds of stuff. Good to see you, Emily. Chib, Triviality, Piper, King. It's good to see you, Piper. Ash, thanks for the like goal. I appreciate that. Elric, welcome to the stream. We are definitely going to be drawing a villager tonight, though. So we're definitely doing that. I just got to get my stuff set up for that quick. I don't have visor open. Whoopsies. I'll show you guys what we worked on last night. Okay, so I made a couple new areas on the island last night. This is one of them. Well, I think we made this last night, didn't we? Someone dropped an item. So this is like my little picnic area that I made. And then we also made an area down here that I totally scrapped. So this is going to be something that's like totally TBD tonight about what we're going to do with that. And then I did a little bit of work after stream on this part down here, but this is what I got done for like this area down here. That's what I all terraformed and worked on. And I'm not even really quite sure if I like that, but I think for now, this is going to stay here. I think for now, it's going to stay there. But welcome to everybody. We're going to do some Pokemon Pocket Packs. We're going to do some Wordle. We're going to play all kinds of stuff. And I think I do know what we're going to be working on here today. We're going to do some terraforming with Molly's Pond, because I haven't even really started doing that. So we're going to do some Molly's Pond terraformation. But yeah, me and my friends biked. We were gonna bike like 30 miles, then we went a little bit too far, and then we biked like a mile extra. Then the extra mile back was rough. My legs are killing me. My legs are killing me. And then I'll show you guys what we also made up here. Let me show you guys. We made a little house for Apollo. Wow, that looks really cool with that little balloon flying. I'm gonna get a picture of that quick. That balloon's a paid actor. That balloon is actually a paid actor. That was really cool. It's hard to get a picture like that. So Emily, I never used to use cheat islands for Animal Crossing up until like maybe a year ago, and then I decided like the only thing I don't use cheat islands for any of like the bugs or the fish or the underwater creatures. So I get all those myself. So I'm trying to fill that up like naturally. But yes, I do use treasure islands, and I do use them in big, fat, girthy, chunky amounts. Yeah, I cheat my little butt off. Not in real life, though. In real life, I'm a very honest Abe. Emily, you don't gotta apologize for asking me questions, okay? You can ask me anything you want, whenever you want. You don't gotta say sorry for that. You're too polite. I have a couple of friends that run treasure islands, and whenever I need to go to one of them, I just hit them up on Discord, and I'm like, hey, do you have a code for that treasure island, by the way? They're like, Nick, of course I do. And they'll just like send me like a code for it. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Holy crap, I thought my stream was gonna crash. All right, guys. I have been trying to pull Primarina from Pokemon Pocket. I need one more Primarina EX. If I don't get her from these packs, then I can use my pack points pretty soon to just buy one. Because it's 500 pack points for Primarina. I want to pull one. And if I buy one, it won't even be the one that's good art. So I really, really, really just want to get a Primarina from this set. That's what I want. So we're going to open these packs quick, then we'll play Wordle, and then we're going to draw a villager. I'm going to gift a membership to somebody in chat real quick. Let me get the Memby. To one of you beautiful people out there. Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Did somebody say girth? Yes, I did. All right, if you guys can put those, if you're a member and you have the time right now and you want to put some shaman emojis in chat, I need to generate some serious luck. My camera's a little bit off center today too, isn't it? What's happening? That's way better. I must have bumped it when I was like moving my stuff around. One run. Congratulations on the membership, buddy. All right, we're gonna open 3 packs, and I'm hoping we get Primarina. I had a Primarina in my Wonder Picks today, and it was a sneak peek Wonder Pick, and I still didn't get it. Torcat, Mian Chow, Joltik, Barboach, Flareon. Oi, 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 oi. And I think I'm gonna retire from playing this game if I don't get a Primarina, because this like I'm building a deck right now, and like I'm actually having fun battling for the first time in like months, and I just need a Primarina to finish it. And you can't trade for it. They don't let you trade for it because obviously then they're not going to make as much money because I got to sit here freaking farming these pack hourglasses for 3 days to open these freaking packs. All right, sorry, that was a little bit of a rant. There was a sparkle. There was a sparkle. Emily, did they say how long your power is going to be out for? I'm glad you have time to be in stream tonight, and we can be here to keep you company. Because when you don't have power, oh, it's just a Vaporeon. I guess theoretically we could get 2 good cards in this pack, right? Why would that happen? Why would anything good happen to me? Why would I get a God pack? Why would I get any pack that has anything that I want in it? That would be way. I'd be asking way too much. I can't ask that much. I gotta make sure I lower my expectations for everything in my life. All right, we'll do 2 more, and then I'm closing this app. All right, we got a Chatot, Joltik, Penny, Steenie, Chinchino. Sorry, guys, I'm coughing. Until 5 in the morning. It's currently 1 in the morning. Damn. They could get it back earlier though, Emily. I think it's highly possible you'll get your power back before 5. Sometimes they put like one of those estimates in, and they try to make it you feel like you're not going to get back till then, and then it'll come back at like 3:30. You know. Hopefully that's the case for you. Wow, guys, we got another Leafeon. This is not a God pack, right? Why would it be a God pack? Is there a good card in the last? Was that a good card in the back though, guys? No. I did get my second immersive Eevee today. I did get my second immersive Eevee. I'll just kind of check my wonder picks. We'll see if there's anything good down here. Glaceon, Alomomola, Vaporeon. Nope. Doo-doo. I think for Wordle today, I'm going to go with the word power. Because Emily's power's off. I'm going to go with power today because her power's not on. Sound good? This one's for you, Emily. Hey, Bree. You're the best family member that I never knew that I had. That's really nice of you. I really appreciate that a lot. Guys, can we get some big love and chat for Brianna? Can we get some massive love and chat for this person? For this wonderful lady? What if this word is ready? Not so lucky. Please join me. Let's all get around the campfire. Let's drop some big. Oh, there's no A in this word. I was gonna guess the word learn. But it can't be learn because there's no A. Can't be puree. I would guess irate because then we can at least figure out where the E is and figure out where the R is, and then we can also, there'll be a new vowel in that mixture. We're gonna go with this. Bree, you're amazing, and I appreciate you, and I'm grateful for you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Do. Okay, that's not a word. SHREE is not a word. But Shrek is. It's weird that the R is the third letter. Unsee. Well, there's a U in this word somewhere. That was a bad guess, kind of. Something Rue? No, probably not. I think it's got to be something like... Furky? You tell me Furky's not a word? Furky's not a word. Man, this is a stumper today. This is a grade A stumper. What? What? Well, guys, I think this might be one we don't get today. This is looking like one that's just supposed to... I don't have any faith in myself. Well, that's a weird word. No double E is throwing me off a lot. No double E. Oh, I was guessing double E right there. Whoa. Of course, tonight we get like a really hard one too. I feel like it could be U-R-U-E, but I don't know what word could even fit that. I don't even know what word this could be. I don't even have any good guesses. It's such a weird one. I don't want to give up today. I don't want to give up today, but I'm about to give up. I'm about to throw in the towel and give up and just call this an attempt because I'm not trying to spend all night on this. Could be purge, but it can't be. But there's no P. What the heck? Holy crap, guys, I'm so sorry. Holy crap. I don't know what this could be. Oh man, like throwing in the towel right now sounds like a bad idea, you know what I mean? But I'm about to throw in the towel. This is making my head hurt. I'm just gonna give up. I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. And I'm usually against giving up too, you know? I'm usually against giving up. I don't know, guys. I'm a second away from just putting in the word purge and just admitting defeat. I don't want to spend the whole day in Wordle today, you know? God, this is gonna kill me if we don't get this. I don't like to give up on Wordles. If we lose, it's okay, but like giving up is what I hate. I don't like to do that, but I can't think of any word. I'm just like using the same words I've been using the whole time. Oh boy. Oh my god, I was right there too. I was right there too. It was curve. Oh my god, I was right there too. If I had one more guess, I would have got it today. Oh, that's so crushing. Oh my god, that's so crushing. We were on the doorstep too, guys. Oh my god, that just crushed my heart. It was curve. That just crushed my whole. Yeah, what's a lurve? Lurv is love, typically in humorous reference to romantic infatuation. Be romantically infatuated with love. That really sucked. Okay, guys, we're gonna draw a villager today. Triv, thanks for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate it very much. We love you, Nick. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That just made me sad. Hey guys, if you can do me a favor, please drop a like on the stream if you could. I'd be very grateful if you guys would do that for me today. Drop a like. God, it's so annoying. I was like... Sometimes like you have those brain farts in life, and those brain farts just completely... You just don't think of a word, you know, when you should. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Triv? One of you guys can drop some hearts in chat for Triv for me, please do. Drop a like on the stream if you guys could for me. I'd be really grateful if you would. That really made me sad. I really wanted to get that today. I feel like my Wordle streak will never come back. We had like a 44-day streak, and then it ended for no good reason. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Nothing but lure over here. Thank you. Thank you for Lurvin. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being supportive. Thanks for being great. Really appreciate it. You're a wonderful person, and I'm grateful to have you part of my channel. Thanks for the 5. It's just hard sometimes because I think like when I'm on the spot, when I'm live, like my brain doesn't like... I probably feel like a lot more pressure to, you know, get the word and stuff, and it's a little bit harder for me to think about the words. Brittany, you're wonderful. You're a wonderful, 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 wonderful woman who I appreciate very much. I'm not sure if you guys saw it today, but my dog Summer has been having a lot of problems with like slipping on the ground, and she's like falling over, and she's been having a lot of really bad days lately. But I got her these like dog she's been having a really rough time, but I got her like these dog they're like little gripper socks, so she can like grip the floor better, and she can like hop on furniture. She really liked them today when I put them on her, so I think this will probably help her for at least a while, give her some more like comfort with walking and comfort with all that stuff that she's having a hard time with. But yeah, she's been having a really, really hard time with just existing lately. Which has been really hard, man. I'm having to like watch my favorite dog ever like go through so much just, you know, pain. And you can like see it on her face when she's going through this stuff. Like you can see that she's not very happy, and you can see that she doesn't understand really what's going on. And I think that is something that I really, really struggle with, because I wish I could like help explain to her what's happening, you know, but she doesn't have any ability to even understand. You know, like she's like going through all this crazy struggles. She's getting older, and I think she like doesn't know why she can't do things she used to be able to do. It's really hard to watch a dog go through that. It's really hard to watch a dog go through that. Very stressful for me. Been having a really hard time with that lately. been really tough. If you guys can do me a favor, though, please, please, please drop a like on the stream. If you guys would for me, I'd be really grateful if you would. Please do that for me today. It'd be very, very, very... Thank you, Ryan. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough when you have a dog you love so much. I would genuinely die for that dog. And just seeing her in pain and seeing her... I don't know if she's really in pain, but I've been buying her a lot of supplements and a lot of like treats that she likes just to make her happy. Because I really care about that dog a lot. And she's been there with me, for me, through so many hard times. And I think it was like last year. Oh, no, it wasn't, not last year. What am I talking about? It was like, I think it was like it was like 4 years ago. I lost my dachshund, who I loved to death. And, you know, Summer was there with me through his loss. And now when she, like, seeing her get older, it's like, I'm never getting another dog again. You know? It never gets easier, man. Those are not level, are they? But I hope you guys are all having a good night. Thank you for being here. We're going to be doing some work on my island tonight, for sure. We're going to have some chill vibes. We're going to have some good vibes. We're going to be doing a lot of work to this island. This is the little picnic area that we made yesterday that I'm really proud of. Because I got to go pee already, man. I didn't pee before I went live today. I got to pee, kind of. Kind of got to pee. Yeah, I'm trying to, Ryan. I'm trying to make sure I appreciate every day with her. Even if it's something as simple as like just taking her, you know, in the woods for a walk in the morning. I like to do that with her, and I like to, I'm trying to be a really good owner for the rest of, you know, she might have a few years left. I'm not sure how much time I have left with her, but it's hard. Even though she's like not like super unhealthy, it's like what is unhealthy with her is making her life hard. And that's hard to see. It's hard to experience. It's hard to go through, you know? It's really hard to go through that. That Wordle today was a stinker too. Emily, did you say your power came back on? I think you said you got power, didn't you? Again. Guys, we're drawing everyone's favorite villager today. That's who we're drawing. Everyone's favorite one. I won't say who it is yet, but I'll let you guys figure it out. And I'm sure you guys already know. It's probably really easy. Oh, I drew her. Oh, man. Her head's big again, isn't it? I meant to draw her head smaller because I drew it big the first time, and I drew it almost equally as big. I think we all know who we're drawing today. It's a big favorite of everybody's. Hey, Ryan, are you new here for the first time today, buddy? I don't think I've seen you in my chat before. How old is Summer? Summer's roughly... She turned 11 this year. Which is awful. She's 11. For dogs, 11's not the oldest. But 11's also not young. Can be tough. You're giving me credit for it? Well, thank you. I'll take all the credit for it. I had nothing to do with it. I literally had nothing to do with it, but I'll take all the credit in the world for it. If you want to give me it. Give me all the credit. I'm the one that called your power company and told them that your power's out and it needs to be back on right now. Right now. Put it on right now. Emma, thank you for being a member for 22 months. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you. Hope it gets better for summer soon. Also, take care of yourself. Yeah, I am. I'm taking care of myself really well, but it's just her. She's the one that I'm worried about right now. Thank you, Emma. I really appreciate you very much. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, I'm good. It's just her that's it's just her that's kind of not so good. But I'll do the best I can to hang in there. I'll do the best I can to... Yeah, I'm totally good, Emma. Thank you. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Emma? I'm a 48 years young grandma of the best 2.5-year-old big boy. Well, that's wholesome. I love that. Yeah, this is... If you guys didn't see, this is my dog right here. She is 11. She's 11 years old. She's 11 years old. Which is pretty wild. Thank you very much, Emma. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you. Thanks for being thebomb.com. Yeah, it's tough, man. Everyone out there, if you have a dog in real life, if you have a dog that you watch or a dog that you own, make sure you appreciate him, man, because time goes by so fast, and before you know it, you will genuinely wish you could go back in time, and you don't appreciate every day that goes by because like you don't see them getting older until they start, until years go by, then you notice it. Make sure you guys appreciate your puppies, your dogs. Show them lots of love. Show them a lot of care. It's not easy, man. I had one of my friends send me a description of this villager today because I don't know why I'm against like looking at it when I'm drawing it, but I have like a brief description of what she looks like. Actually, it's not even that brief. It's like really in depth. I don't know, for some reason I just don't want to I don't want to like trace it. So I had someone describe to me what she looks like in depth, and she did a great job. And at that point, I'm not sure why I just don't look at it while I draw it, but I'm against that for some reason. Because I probably should take a bathroom break before we get too into it today. The bathroom break sounds beautiful. And then we'll be back, okay? Thank you guys for all for being here tonight. Everyone that's in chat, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I will be back in a moment. I usually pee before I go live. I didn't do that today. Plus, I biked like 30 miles today, and whenever I bike a long distance, my bladder doesn't like that. I don't know why it happens, but when I used to bike long distances, my bladder would I'd have to pee so much the next day. I don't know why that is. Maybe that's normal. It might be normal. I know that that Rocket's whole gimmick is being that number 4. I know that's their whole gimmick. But I don't know if they have. I know they have number 4 on their shirt. I don't know if they have number 4 on their helmet. That's what I don't know. But I'm gonna put it on their helmet anyways. I think. I think they do have number 4 on their helmet. I think they do. I think they do. I don't know, man. Something tells me this is the right way to go. I'm like getting called from some kind of distant deity that says draw the number 4 on Rocket's helmet. That's what I'm getting, some kind of transmission from a distant galaxy, distant ecosystem, a distant world. I'll be back, guys. Give me a moment, okay? I want to thank everyone that's in stream. I want to thank everyone for being here tonight. I really, 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 really appreciate it a lot. If we could hit 75 likes, you guys would even be more sweet. It's the increase of movement in your lower body. Probably. I think what happens is like my body starts flushing out toxins because I'm moving so much. And then like for the next like 24 hours, I'm like peeing excessively more often. That's a big part of it, I think. One sec, guys. Anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. All right, guys. That was a pretty fast bathroom break, if I do say so myself. I feel so much better. Yeah, it's hard to love. It's really tough. Very tough. 16 years. The thing is, what like the catch-22 is, you can keep an animal, you know, hopefully like you can keep them around for longer. But sometimes the act of keeping them around, you see how much they're suffering, right? Like I had a I think I kept my dachshund around a little bit too long because I couldn't bear the thought of him leaving this world. But that's the hard part. Like you have to make the choice of when it's too much and when it's kind of up to you to decide when they are ready to go, you know, because like they could survive a long time, but I don't want to ever get, I never want Summer to wake up in the morning and just be suffering, which is why I think I'm trying to take it day by day. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Appreciate the welcome back a lot. I think her visor goes like on the side by her ears. Rocket's such an abomination of a villager. She is such a... I think Rocket would be so much better if she didn't always wear this, like, stupid visor. You know, if she could, like, take this visor off sometimes, and you saw, like, the monkey under the mask, I think that would make her more, like, humanized. But the fact that she always wears it, I think, is a problem. I would much prefer her to wear it, like, sometimes, and, like, you know, she'd randomly wear it on some days, and other days she wouldn't. So you can actually see that she's a real person under there. Because to me, all I see is, like, this, like, Power Ranger monkey, or, like, this, yeah, it's like a Power Ranger monkey. I don't really associate her with being more than that. I don't want to hate on her for being a Power Ranger, but I want to know who's under the mask. I want to know who I'm looking at here, you know what I mean? I want to know. I'd like to know about her. I don't know how her visor looks. Yeah, I don't know how her visor looks. I feel like I don't really have an idea of how to do this, but like everything I do in my life that I'm unsure of, I'm going to give it my best crack. And if it's not good enough, then so be it. But we're going to give this my best crack. I don't want to be anything other than me. I don't want to be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Yeah, I think Rocket's a cool villager too. I do like Rocket a lot. Not a lot more than other villagers, but I think I can appreciate her being misunderstood. That's what I can appreciate. I can appreciate her not having the love of a lot of the fans of this franchise, but her still suiting up every single day to try her best to be there for the ones that she needs to be there for. That's what I can appreciate. Okay. I'm going to see if this person described the eyes to me, because I got to figure out how these eyes are going to look. They didn't describe the eyes to me at all. Oh my god, I gotta figure out how to make her eyes look without even... There's no description of these eyes whatsoever. Well... I mean, luckily Rocket's kind of easy to remember. Like, I know how she looks in some ways, so I guess I can do my best to figure it out. Tired of looking around, hoping and wondering what I gotta do, or who I'm supposed to be. 'Cause I don't wanna be anything other than me. I don't. I do have a cool idea for what we're gonna be doing for Molly's Pond today. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of terraforming, and we're gonna be trying to see if I can fit something that I think would look nice in this one specific place. I was doing a little bit of thinking today, a little bit of brainstorming. Doing some brainstorming. Okay, we gotta think about this. We gotta think about this. So far, this isn't really bad, I don't think. I for real think we're doing a decent job on this. Hey, Stephanie, if you're new here for the first time, it's nice to have you. So, my birthday, I turned 30 like a week ago. So, for my birthday incentives, I had people, if you super chatted $10, I would put your name on a list, and you could give me any villager to draw. So, I'm still trying to catch up on these villager drawings before we play some Animal Crossing tonight. So, I'm drawing Rocket. I don't remember how she looks exactly. So all I'm doing, I have no reference. I just have someone's description of what she looks like, and I'm trying to remember with the description they gave me. And thankfully, the description's like pretty in depth, so I actually have like a decent like way of figuring out. What I don't know is how to draw eyes under, like how to make this look like the visors over the eyes. I don't think I can do that unless I have like, if I could find like something like a, maybe we could. Could we like have like the, because I might actually go crazy with this. But Stephanie, I'm so glad to have you today, and I hope you're having a good one. We're going to be doing some really crazy terraforming tonight. We're going to be doing some decorating. We're going to be doing some, we're going to go crazy. I might start twerking on my island. Might be a wild day today. Hey, Katie. Hello, Beacon of Nick. How are you doing? How was your day? Pretty decent. I biked 30 miles today. I got my dog some new socks, some grip socks. I'm doing all right. Life could be so much worse. Could be so much better. Life could be... The beautiful thing about life is you never really know what tomorrow's gonna bring. And today was pretty alright. Now I know there's like a little bit of like, you can see her hair a little bit through the visor. I don't remember what way it goes. It's probably the other way for all I know. But I remember this from a while ago. Like you could see this underneath the visor, so. Stephanie, are you a massive Animal Crossing fan? I don't even know. Her hair's probably a different color too. Ah! Because I am a massive Animal Crossing fan, and I've been more of a fan since the Switch 2 came out because I can't stop playing this game. I have been finding myself addicted in every possible way. Those don't look great, do they? I don't think her eyes look anything like that. I don't know how they look. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it. So yeah, if you guys are new here, I am a variety streamer, but I've been pretty much just playing Animal Crossing for a whole month, so maybe I'm not a variety streamer anymore for now. No, we're gonna be playing some different stuff this weekend, but next weekend we're gonna be playing a whole lot of Animal Crossing. What? What's happening here? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna redo this. Yeah, that's much better. Ellie, so I have like, okay, first of all, Ellie, it's really good to see you. I hope your mom's doing okay. I've been thinking about your mom, even though I don't really know you guys, but is she doing okay, Ellie? I'm sorry if you don't want that brought up here. I'm very curious, and I hope she's doing good. So I have like a hybrid bike. Don't tell the people in my town, like the police might not like it, but I have like an electric bike, right? So I have, what I usually do is every other mile I'll use the assisted pedaling. And it's not like, it doesn't really help you that much, but it's like a little bit of a boost. I used to bike 35 miles a day with no assisted pedaling though. But I'm 30 now, so I got to make sure I'm taking care of my body. But, and I'm not overdoing it. I'm an old man. I'm just kidding. 30 is not even that old. I'm just not in the same shape that I used to be. But, so I have like a hybrid electric / like, road bike. And I only use the assisted pedaling a little bit today, but you're not supposed to take like motorized vehicles on like the rail trail here in Michigan because like they don't allow those. But I snuck it on today, and I felt like a little rascal. Don't tell the police. They're gonna come to my door and they're gonna say, "Hey Nick, are you the one that's riding the electric bike on the trails that we see all the time? You're making all the ruckus, scaring the animals away. Is that you?" I'll say, "No, it's not. No, it's not." Stephanie, I just turned 30 years old. I turned 30 last week. My bones haven't crumbled yet, so they're still intact. My back doesn't hurt yet. My ligaments and my joints are still feeling good. My brain still feels sharp. But I know it's coming. I feel like I'm on a railroad tied to the tracks, and the train is like aging starting to affect me, and I'm trying to like live out every day the best that I can because I know getting old is coming. I feel like a grandma. You're not a grandma, I'm sure. 33 is so young. I was talking to my grandma today, and my grandma always tells me she's old, and I tell her that she's beautiful. She always tells me, "Nick, I'm getting really old." She's like, this whole life thing is getting kind of wild. My grandma, you're still beautiful. Don't worry about it. You have a lot of time left. You're still as beautiful as you were. And then she feels better about herself, and then she's happy again until I say it again. I'm like, "Grandma, you are a boss. You're not getting old." My grandma will be 90 next year. I know, Daz. It's coming. I know, Daz. I gotta be careful, man. Ellie, what are you doing awake so late, man? Ellie, you're awake really late. You know what's crazy? You were live like probably like what, 12 hours ago? I like stream like 12 hours, like roughly 12 hours after you do. Because my schedule is so weird right now. Hey guys, if you don't know Ellie, check her out. If you like Nintendo streams, I swear to God, her voice is very, very relaxing if you guys like relaxing streamers to watch. If you're not subscribed to Ellie, you're out of your mind. You got to get your marbles realigned. Because they're totally out of alignment. She's a really great streamer. We're drawing, if you guys are joining us, we're drawing Rocket today. Trying to do her justice. Even though I have no clue how to make her, like how to draw this character, but doing my best. Doing my best. Trying to make her look like the monkey that everybody knows she can be. It's so funny because like I give Summer like glucosamine, chondroitin, pumpkin seed, omega-3 supplements every day, and then I take them too. And I'll sit next to Summer on the couch and I'll look at her and be like, "Summer, we're getting old, aren't we?" I was like, "We never used to take these supplements. Summer, what happened to us? What happened to us? We used to be able to wake up in the morning and just not take anything." Ew. What is that mouth doing? No, I know, Ellie. I never plug anybody here unless I really want to. I promise you that much. Nobody gets a plug on my channel unless I really think you're a great streamer. And I really enjoy your content. I would never plug you because I feel like I have to, but I will do it because I want to. And no one's gonna stop me. Mwahaha. Ew, she's got some nostrils on. She's got some frickin'. She's got some snort holes. I don't think that maybe they're shaped like this. Oh, is she wearing like? I think she wears lipstick too, doesn't she? But no, I always feel weird when people plug me in streams too, because I don't like to be plugged. So I get it. I always feel really awkward. You know what I mean? Because I don't want anyone feeling like I'm coming to someone's stream to get plugged. I try really careful to not step on those toes. You know. That's why I go to a lot of streams where people don't even know that I'm a streamer, so people can't plug me. You know. I just feel really awkward if people do that for me. I'd rather not be plugged. So I guess like I'm kind of a hypocrite by plugging other people, but not a hypocrite, but I get it. We gotta get Ellie back on Animal Crossing. Just kidding. I've been trying to get everyone to play this game, but I'm also the person that always says like I don't want to be pressured to playing something, so I never want to pressure anybody else. But here I am trying to be like, we got to get this person back on this game. We got to get this person on this game. No, we don't. No, we don't. Man, she's got the. Oh my God, Rocket, you beautiful, horrific. She's beautiful. I don't know what's happening with this drawing right now, guys. I have no idea. Levi, hello. But no, I think you're awesome, Ellie. I think your streams are super, super, really great. Did I just draw this like through the middle of her lips? Oh no. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. That's not it. That's not at all what I should do. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh heavens, the best you know. This is probably the solution here, right? It might not be, I don't know. Maybe there's no line in the middle. Maybe we just don't put a line. Yeah, we don't. I'm not sure how to do this. Like that, right? Then we go like this. Maybe this is the play. Do we outline her like actual lips? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Daz, I saw that one link drop you put in chat, and I really appreciated that a lot. So thank you. Ellie, I played Splatoon yesterday, not yesterday, but the day before for a little bit. I was trying out some of the new kits. They're pretty fun. I don't think this is the worst. Ellie, my favorite villager of all time. I'll show you what I'm let me show you her. I'm making her like a little special I haven't finished this part. This is what I made yesterday, you guys. Remember that one place I was working on yesterday and I couldn't figure out what to do with it? I spent a little bit of time off stream and I think this turned out really nice. My favorite villager of all time, though, is Molly. I would probably die for her, and she's a fictional character, but I'm going to build her the most adorable little duck pond. And we're going to spend some time on this today, too, I think. Yeah, Molly is my #1 villager ever. I love her. But I like Lily. I really like Henry. And I really like Apollo. And I really like Rocket. No, I don't like Rocket. I don't like Rocket at all. Rocket, she's a keeper, but we got to keep her somewhere else. Not on my island. Maybe just make her lips bigger. We got to make sure she has those thick lips so she can start kissing the other gorillas, right? Like, she's got to make sure. We got to make sure she has a fat chance. Because there's a lot of competition in the Animal Crossing Gorilla Kingdom. I want to make sure Rocket has every tool in her arsenal to get a mate and to get someone to live the rest of her life with. Because she might not, man. There's no guarantee. And if I mess her stuff up, fam, she's never going to have a date. She'll never have a mate. She'll be single for the rest of her life. There's a lot of things that are riding on this turning out well. She's doomed. You do, Stephanie? I have a Molly keychain, and I used to put it on my mic, and I can't find it right now. And it's killing me, because I took it off for my birthday stream last week, and I put it in, I think I put it in one of my pants pockets, and then I washed it. So for all I know, it's in my washer, like stuck in there forever, perpetually. I think Molly's stuck in my washing machine. Poor Molly. Guys, did I nail this? This looks just like Rocket. Did I nail this? I think I actually didn't do a bad job on this so far. I wish I could like cloud like her lens. I wish I could like use opacity. Oh, this is not gonna be good. I wish I could. No, I gotta undo this. If we do the opacity thing, we have to do it with maybe I can fill. What if I can do that? I shouldn't be spending this much time on this. I don't know why I'm spending this much time on this, guys. Sorry. I'm in the lab right now. What do I do? Why does this look grid now? Oh no, guys, what did I hit? There we go, okay. Can we change the opacity of this as well? Yeah, we can. Oh, what did I do to her? Okay, never mind. I feel like we can do this, and we can like circle this all the way around her face. I don't think I really need to do this, but what if I circle this all around, and we make her? It makes it seem like this is like more of a. I don't know. I'm not gonna go that deep. I'm good on that. I'm not that talented. I think this is plenty good. I know, Ellie. Do you have a favorite song from Animal Crossing New Horizons? I really like the 5 a.m. and the 5 p.m. and I like the noon. Those are some of my favorite ones. But like the other day, I like booted my game up, and it was, like the 5 p.m. soundtrack was playing, and I started like bumping to it. It sounded really good. This is like, I think the head turned out okay. I think it all turned out all right, surprisingly. I gotta redo all this. Do. Making the gorilla's arms is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to go. This is my first time drawing a gorilla villager, I think. Unless I might have forgot about one. That's possible. We're just going to do our best. That's awesome, Jerry. I'm going to be barbecuing fish for the first time tomorrow. Dude, save me some, Jerry. Can I have some? Barbecuing fish sounds awesome. Give me some, buddy. If you don't give me some, Jerry, I'm going to come steal some from you. You don't have a lot of options there, my friend. Yeah, I did Caesar, you're right. I did do Caesar. Jerry, can you please save me some? I would do anything for some right now. Fish are my favorite. What kind of fish are you barbecuing? If you guys can for me, please consider dropping a like on the stream today, please. I would love you if you would. Oh, we're going to make her a big mama, aren't we? She's going to be a very, very, very thick mamacita. This looks so bad. Oh boy. But I'm not about to change it now. I'm not about to change it. We're already in deep. Damn, Rocky, you really let yourself go. Stop being a Power Ranger for so long. She forgot to take care of herself. Too many TV dinners. Too many nights waiting up for a call to be needed for a crime that never came. Too many Big Macs. And you see what happens, guys. Rocket can be a prime example of what happens if you really don't take care of yourself, you know? A lot of times what happens in life, let me give you guys a little brief description of what happens in life, you know? You feel like you're called to do something, right? Happens a lot to people. You feel this calling. And it becomes your life purpose. It becomes your life's meaning. And when that part of your life is over, you don't know what to do with yourself. You lose a lot of what you loved about yourself. Which then, in Rocket's case, the only other meaning could be Big Macs. And a lot of them. This lady started pounding Big Macs like they were going to be discontinued. And she got a really big gut. And she started really having problems. So what I want to make sure you guys all know today is there's more to life than Big Macs. You can find more passions and more things you can love about your life than just eating Big Macs all the time. Okay? I like a good Big Macs once in a while too, but it can't replace the things in your life that you derive meaning from. Because the only meaning you're going to get from Big Macs is you got to work out more. The mouth pleasure is amazing going down. Oh my god, they taste amazing, but dude, that doesn't last forever. Before you know it, you step on the scale and you're like, wow, I weigh a lot. Hey Stephanie, I'm really happy you found my channel today. You seem like a really nice person, and I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you for dropping a like too. You're very awesome. Sometimes I'll get sardines and barbecue sauce. You know what I heard about sardines? That they're high in oh, I can't think of the toxin right now. What is the chemical that a lot of bottom feeding fish ingest and they have a lot in their body? It's oh man, that's gonna kill me. It's poisonous to humans in large quantities. I'm gonna think of it. It's high in. No, it's not mercury. It's something else. It's not mercury. It's not iodine. No, it's not iodine, not mercury. It's they are high in mercury though too, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Because I know I've heard of people that have a lot of sardines every day. It's people get poisoned by it. It's like a known thing that you can poison people with. But it just happens to be really prevalent amongst bottom feeding fish too. It's oh god, it's gonna kill me, man. It's someone will say it. Not mustard gas. It's oh my gosh. I think it starts with an A, or it starts with an A, I think. Arsenic, yes. Thank you, Eighth. It's arsenic. Yes. That's what it is. They can be high in arsenic, so I'd be careful by having too many of them. God, Eighth, thank you so much. That was gonna kill me, dude. My brain almost exploded trying to think of that one. Yes, arsenic. Like, I don't think like you could have sardines like every, you know, couple times a week, and I'm sure you're gonna be fine. But if you have them like all the time, like daily, because I used to know people that used to work out with me. Like I used to be into bodybuilding and powerlifting. They would eat sardines every meal because it was cheap and it was convenient, you know. So looking back, I think about those people, and I'm like, they probably have like their blood concentration of arsenic was probably through the roof, probably massive. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Impasta Sauce, for being a member for 18 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Pasta. I appreciate you very much. Very, very much. We're figuring this out. Poor Rocket. Hey, Pasta, thanks for being around my channel. Thanks for being a great person. Thanks for being so supportive. You know what I realized? She doesn't have a neck. I don't know if Rocket has a neck. She might not have a neck, for all I know. We're not going to give her one. It's already too late at this point. I mean, that's what happens, though. If you have too much McDonald's, you just don't have a neck anymore. That's her problem. I remember when I had a neck. I started having some Big Macs. Next thing I know, I think she has like some kind of stripe on her shoulder. I think it's like a black stripe. Or like on her upper arm. She doesn't. Stephanie, do you know the villager Blue Bear? I ranted yesterday because, so I'm doing like a Blue Rose Cottagecore Kingdom Island. So I wanted half my villagers to be blue, but also be like forest dwelling animals. And I wanted half of them to be like regular colored forest dwelling animals. And Blue Bear autofilled in my plot, right? And I didn't want to keep her because I wanted to get somebody else instead. But this poor little bear was walking around my island so aimlessly with her fist in her mouth eating ice cream, walking around like she had no clue where she was. I couldn't kick her out. Like she was like, you know those dog commercials where like there's like dogs that are like lonely and they need someone to donate to them like 35 cents a day? That's Blue Bear. She needs assisted living. She's such like, I don't think she's conscious. I think she's just a bear that walks around eating ice cream. So I'm letting her stay on my island now. And this sounds really mean, but it's the truth. I look around, it's like she's got her whole fist in her mouth and she's got an ice cream cone in the other hand. I'm like, oh, you poor animal. Whatever creators out there was not very kind to you. So now she's living here. That poor village, that poor villager. Guys, we're only 7 likes away from 100 likes. Seven likes away. Okay. I don't think we did a bad job in this, though. I think we actually did a pretty good job. I don't even know if, like, you know how you can, like, draw a 4 a different way? I can't even remember what way her 4 is. Like, if it's, like, the other way or it's this way, but For me, it's this way. For me, it's this way. Yeah, Bloomer might be a permanent resident for me now. Or I'll find some other island where she can be taken well care of and I can leave her. Do, do, do. Dude, if I was on Gorilla Tinder and I saw her, I'd swipe right. I might even super like. I might even super like. I wonder if gorillas have Tinder. I wonder if gorillas have Tinder. That's a monkey. She gives in charge woman and wears the pants vibes. Honestly, Barb, I kind of need a woman like that. That's not a bad thing, man. There can be a point where it's a little bit too much, but I think every good man, you know, that needs to find themselves could benefit from having some level of where's the pants vibes, you know? I think I need Rocket in my life then. She's the only woman for me. I like to wear the pants, but I also don't mind if my partner wears the pants, you know what I mean? Like, I think we can both wear pants. Especially in public. I don't know why that got me laughing so much. I don't even know why that's not even that funny. Holy crap. Sometimes I just make myself laugh. I hate that, man. If I was ever alone on like a deserted island, I would 100% be laughing to. I would be opening coconuts all day for food, and I would just be talking to myself laughing. Hey Stephanie, I appreciate you so much. That's so nice of you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Guys, can we get a wild amount of love in chat for Stephanie? Can we get a crazy amount of love in chat for her? Please drop her a lot of love for me, guys. Show her a bunch of hearts. I'm sorry, Barb. I'm sorry, Barb. I had to say it, though. I feel bad. Stephanie, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being so nice. I'm really grateful. I love your vibe. You're way too nice. I really appreciate it a lot. You guys remember how I said we're going to be playing a horror game this weekend? We might play it tomorrow. I don't know yet. But we're going to be playing more Animal Crossing on Sunday and then Monday too. Well, I probably can't stream on Sunday actually, but a lot more Animal Crossing on the way. But we might do some might be playing a horror game tomorrow night. My first one in a long time, so if you guys want to see Beacon of Nick get his big old willy scared off, tomorrow's gonna be the day. Hey Chrissy, you are such a wonderful human being. You're a wonderful, wonderful human being. Oh yeah, tomorrow's the 4th of July too. My neighbors are probably going to be shooting off a lot of fireworks tomorrow. I forgot about that, Barb. And then if you guys are new here for the first time, I do want to invite you to join my Discord. And I'll drop all my socials in chat for you guys. My Discord, Twitter, Instagram, my Only Nooks, my LinkedIn page. If you want to see my Animal Crossing villager in the game, not wear pants, my Only Nooks is a great place for that. You know how funny that would be if I made a Patreon for my Animal Crossing villager to like post like risky photos. Like I'll post a photo of my villager not wearing pants, and then I'll just like post it on there. That would be a great idea, actually, wouldn't it? I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make an Only Nooks Patreon. I'll just post like my Animal Crossing villager, like just posting the most like inappropriate as much as I can because I don't have a lot to work with, but that'd be hilarious in my house. I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm actually gonna do that. Probably not, but I think this is done. I'm gonna have a video of me bending down and looking back at the camera going, but like in the game, not in real life. I wouldn't do that in real life, but in the game. This might be my best drawing I've done. This might be the best one I've ever done. Okay, I want to compare it with the actual one, so I'm going to look it up now. And it's either going to be really close, or I'll get a few details off that are not very close. Holy crap. Holy crap. Of course her hair swoops the other way too. I got that wrong. I got a lot right though. Dude, I got her hair starts. Wow. Guys, I don't know. I think it's just because I've seen Rocket so many times. I just remember her, but look at how close this is. And then her little thing in her arms, it doesn't go black, white, black. It goes just white, black. I got that wrong. She does have a neck. I didn't really give her a neck. Maybe I should make her neck a little more pronounced. I'm not going to worry about that. Who cares? Her nose is kind of too close together. But Oh, I'm gonna actually add the details to her face. I didn't add these. We'll make her look a little more mascara'd. Beautiful. All right, guys, I'm gonna really fast go get a water, and I'll be right back, okay? I really want to thank everyone that's been here tonight, everyone that's been hanging out tonight. I want to thank Stephanie again for becoming a member, Chrissy for the gifted membership. I want to thank all of you guys for being sweet and spending time here tonight so far with us. We're only 2 likes away from 100 likes. So if you guys would like to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful. I'm just going to get a water, and I'll be right back, guys, okay? Give me a moment. Where's her neck? Do you remember the point in the stream where I said that she ate a lot of Big Macs? Well, that's what happened to her neck. She ate too many Big Macs, and then the top of her chest and the bottom of her chin just merged into a chest chin. So it kind of smushed her neck out of the equation, you know what I mean? It's like when those... That would be a bad example and inappropriate. I'll be back, guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I really appreciate everyone's time, and we will get some Animal Crossing work done. Before I go, I'll show you guys a little bit of what my island looks like right now. We have a lot of work to do. I'm really far away from being done, but this is what I finished yesterday on stream. I made this little, it's not really a patio, but we use this gazebo to make some seating. I think I liked how it turned out. Oh, Adobe's eating ice cream. And then here is my little shopping district that I made. And then we made like a little picnic area yesterday. Oh, I gotta show you guys what I made. Remember yesterday when I was like going crazy over this picnic basket? I made this in my Discord this morning quick. I made this in about 5 minutes and I was cracking up.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping.
I love Markiplier so much. This is my favorite thing ever. This right here.
In the history of
I lose sleep at night because I'm thinking about this thing right here. This thing is my favorite. This thing is my love. This thing is everything I thought about.
I'm thinking about this.
This
right
is
here is my favorite thing.
My life. This is my love. This is my everything. But this is my picnic. I think we're gonna actually remove some of this padding here, and we're gonna make this more like just all dirt down here too. And we'll find something we're gonna put down there. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but I'm just gonna make this whole thing over here just like kind of like a little park, I think. Anyways, I'll be back. And then I'll show you guys one more place. So this will swing around to... Oh, Apollo's by his house. This is Apollo's house that I made for him. On this little hill. And this comes down to my campsite. Well, this is like my little like campsite beach. There's my campsite. And this is where the island becomes really hard to look at because everything's kind of all over the place. And this is my entrance. That's not quite done, but almost. And that's a lot of what I have done so far. And when you come over here, this looks like a big old fat baby took a giant diarrhea poop all over the island. So don't look over there. It looks like Boss Baby grew 10 times the size of his usual size, and he just took a big old fat diarrhea poop all over the island. But this looks all right. We're going to be doing some terraforming tonight with this. I'm going to swing this river up this way, and it's going to connect over here, and then it's going to work its way this way, and it's going to shoot down straight here is my plan for my river. Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate you very much. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a water, okay? And then we will. I'm gonna get my fork and my knife out, and we're gonna start digging into this island cake. Num num num. Who wanted me to draw a rocket for them? Because I'll post rocket. Yeah, it was Jared. Okay. I'll tag Jared in my Discord quick, and I'll post that as well. I'll be right back, guys. All right, you beautiful scallywags, we're back. And we have a whole night ahead of us. The night is young. I didn't charge my Joy-Cons yesterday, and I'm hoping that they have enough charge. How are they fully charged? On what planet are these Joy-Cons fully charged? I plugged them in for a little bit before I went live. But I don't think that was long enough to charge them all the way. Because I used my Joy-Cons all day yesterday when I was streaming for like 6 hours. So how did they not die? How are they still... That's really wild. I don't get that. I'm guessing like the gods of the gods of electricity came and helped me out today, because that should not be the case. That should not be possible. That should really not be possible. I think I'm gonna buy a charge grip bar, because I was thinking about doing that today too. I was really thinking about doing that today. You're so right. I think, because I think it would help me so much with. But I like to use my Joy-Cons one in each hand. That's how like this is like the most comfortable way for me to stream. So the charge grip would be like just having a Pro controller. So at that point, do I just buy a Pro controller? That's always been like my whole thing with that. Like, is it better just to have a Pro? Is it better to... And that's where I don't know what the best answer is. Because it might be better just to have a Pro controller at this point. I want to thank everybody that's here tonight. You guys are all super duper 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 awesome. I really appreciate you guys. I freaking love Dobie. Not a day goes by that I don't love that villager. Yeah, I'm liking how the island's turning out. We still have a lot of work to do, because I haven't even started working on the farm yet. I haven't started working on the farmer's market. I'm gonna redo parts of my entrance today, I think, as well. It's all things that we're gonna be trying to get done. Wait, Ellie, so do you have like the new Pro controller? Because I have the Switch 1 Pro controller. I have 2 of these. And like the battery's still good. And they still last a long time. I still feel like I don't have to charge them a lot, which, you know, is good. And I keep going back and forth on whether or not I want to upgrade or not. And I don't know if I do. I have no idea if I want to upgrade to the new Switch 2 Pro controller. But everyone says it's lighter. The battery's even better. I've heard nothing but good things about it. So maybe I should. Oh, you have a Switch 1 Pro controller? Me too. And like, I think everyone that's telling me that the Switch 2 Pro controller is so much better, it's like probably they're all bought and paid for by Nintendo. Like Chris Shadowfox, there's no way this guy's not an undercover Nintendo employee. There's no way. I can't believe what he says. He's definitely getting paid by them. He's definitely financially corrupted, financially bought. Every time he tells me how good it is, I can't buy it. I don't know what to believe anymore. No, I think you're right, Chris. I think it's probably really nice. It's probably really nice. Yeah, I might buy one, Ash. I might buy one. I was gonna do it the other day. I decided not to. I decided not to. Well, Kate, yeah, we were working on that yesterday, but I redid part of my island. So I moved parts of what I was working on over there, and I put it over here. And I made like a little area for drinking some tea, and I made some benches, and I tried to decorate that to make it look really nice. So then now we have a whole area over here with nothing. Can you order the steel mailboxes? I need 5 more mailboxes. But then like I was thinking of buying like just 2 more Joy-Cons instead of buying a Pro controller. And I wonder if I would like that more. I could buy 2 Joy-Cons and a charging stand for them. Because I've always been a Joy-Con gamer. When I play Splatoon, I can't play Splatoon with my Pro controller. I only play Splatoon with Joy-Cons. I've always been that way. When I play Mario Kart, Joy-Cons. When I play... I'm just a Joy-Con gamer. I don't know why that is, but... So a lot of times I feel like it's not even worth it for me to have like a Pro. I don't know. Oh no, we need to find trash. Not a mailbox. What am I looking? Are these craftable? Are the steel trash cans maybe they're craftable? But that means I don't think I have the DIY for those. Which is going to be a problem. Ruh-roh. Yeah, the villagers, they're really loving the changes because they're doing a whole lot of nothing, but except for complain about me not doing enough for them. While I'm over here breaking my back and making them food and making them a beautiful island. These villagers don't even care about me. Oh, maybe... You know what? I think those trash cans are actually part of the Nook. Those are part of the other thing, right? You have to use the Nook miles for those, I think. You don't use bells. You use, like... I think. Hey, Nick. I really need to deliver Lily this present today, but I am so busy. I got so much going on. 5 minutes later, he's picking his nose by the pine tree. You're a really busy villager, aren't you? You're picking your nose over there. So happy you had me do that for you. I can see how busy you actually are. I think they're in here. Yeah, they're right here. Yep. I remembered. Nick, I'm just so busy. I got so much going on the island. I'm doing so much. Like, I'm picking my nose. I'm looking at the pine trees. You're not busy, are you? No. I'm not even a little bit busy. Whatever you need done, I'll do it for you. Pink Lemonade, hello. What up, Pink? You made it a good time today. A really good time today, and I really appreciate it. You're here at a really great time. You're here to listen to me rant. I don't like how you can't customize these before you order them. That sucks. That was 5, right? Yep, okay. Now, if Lisa's not lurking, I'm just going to quickly time skip. Guys, the Culver's near my house has had this deal going on right now where if you buy anything for food, that you get like a cooler for like a good price. And I've been getting these peach raspberry coolers every day, and I didn't know how much sugar was in them, but I looked at the sugar content today, and I'm done getting those forever. I was like, I'm getting these a lot. There's probably a lot of sugar in these, right? And I looked at the sugar content, and I almost died. But they've been so good, man. And Culver's is like right by my house too, so I can like get there in like 2 seconds, and it's too convenient. But I love Culver's so much. I have to stop. You guys know what is pretty cool? I have a doe and 2 fawns that are living in my backyard right now. They live right beyond the tree line. There's like a little place that they've made like a little home. And every morning I look out my back window and I see them playing out there, like the 2 fawns. And then as it gets like hotter outside, the fawns kind of like take some time just to rest, and they don't come out when it's like the sun's beating down really hard. But the mom does. The mom will come and like get food. I have like deer food that I put out for them every day, and the mom will come collect it and bring it back to the fawns. And she'll like, I think she like probably has like a pile of food for them out there. It's so cool. And the mom, like, I just watched the mom like walk around my backyard a lot, and she's like kind of like just like scoping the area out and she's making sure her fawns are safe. It's one of the coolest things ever. But in the morning, like, she'll get up and she'll walk around, and then you see them playing together. It's one of the most amazing things. I look forward to it every morning. I always try to see if I can spot them, but they're so easy to spot because like they must trust me because they're not afraid to walk around the back of my house. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. What would y'all consider a cottagecore outfit? Well, for men, I would just wear a collared shirt, and then I would just stuff dandelions down my shirt until like they're sticking out of like the collar, and then I would take a 2x4 that looks like rustic wood, and I would nail it to my chest, and I'd probably wear a sun hat. And that's about what I would do. That's as much cottagecore as you can get. And then I would, what else would I do? And then I would, and that kind of does like a lot for you already, but I don't like that drink being there. That drink looks like poop. It's good to see you, by the way, Sam. And then I would probably... Okay, Nick. Just being honest with you. Just being totally honest with you. When I go cottagecore, I go deep. I go really deep in the weeds of cottagecore, so I might be the bad person to ask. And then I would, I don't know. I want to say something, but it'd be too inappropriate, so I'll just keep it to myself. Probably better that way. Like usual. There's things that I want to say that I shouldn't say. But why is that, Sam? Can you imagine, like, cottagecore extreme? Yeah, I'm kind of like an extreme cottagecore guy. I go kind of wild with it. I kind of I don't really like. I don't really have limitations. I kind of like I just kind of let it. Ooh, the afternoon tea set. We got to make sure we use that too. But I don't know where I'm gonna put that at quite yet. That can be put away. That can be put away. That can be put away. That can be put. Well, I'll leave. That can be put away. Why are my villagers dropping so many items lately, guys? My villagers, they're dropping a lot of items. Are my villagers getting more clumsy, or is it just... I can't fathom why they're dropping that many. God, that tea set is so cute. What the heck? I don't even like that it's so far back. I can't even see it. But this tea set right here is so cute. It's the best. I'm probably not going to leave it outside. I'm going to bring that back inside, I think, at some point. But for now, I can leave it out there. I don't think it looks that bad. Cute. Oh, you need to find a good cottage. Okay, let me show you something. If I was gonna dress up as a cottagecore villager, let me show you what I would wear. Okay, this is me going full cottagecore right now. Let me break out. Don't look at my custom design, guys. My designs, I had to redo some, so some of these are actually not right. Please don't look at a lot of my custom designs down here. This is my Splatoon locker room. If you guys haven't seen it before, though, I'm a big Splatoon fan, so I made my basement to a Splatoon locker room. And some of my custom designs had to be changed, and I had to put some things back. That stool should be there. I don't know where that happened to that, but I tried to make it as Splatoon as possible, so I have like a bunch of Inkling faces on top of the lockers, and some of them had to be redone, sadly, but I'm really proud of this room. I think it turned out really good. Yeah, Ellie, I took so much time on this too. Like, this is the room that really took a lot of time, but I had I had to redo some of the wallpapers or some of the designs. This is I wanted to make like a table turf. You know what I saw recently, guys? I know a lot of you guys don't know Splatoon, but I was a really big fan of table turf. But I saw a mobile game that did table turf better than Splatoon did, where like, imagine if the cards, it was kind of like an auto chess Splatoon game, where like you could place down a bloblobber, you could place down an explosion, you could place down a reflux, and it would do a certain amount of like splash damage on the opposing side. So you had to like place those things in the right places to like play defense and offense to try to paint your opponent's side as much as you could. And I was like, this is exactly what table turf should have been. It's more engaging, it's more like dynamic, it's more involved. I think if they went that route with it, I think people would have been more into it, right? It's kind of like a real-time Splatoon game. Like, you're like putting down these things and you have a certain amount of things you can spend to, like, I think that'd been really fun. And then you could, like, if you buy a weapon, you also get it in that mode too. Could have been so much fun, I feel like. Because table turf never really reached its potential, I don't think. All right. Oh, I'm wearing a wetsuit. Damn it. Okay, so you want to make sure you're wearing a Molly sweater. That's step number one. Wear a Molly sweater. Now, if I was gonna wear something cottagecore, I like that a lot. But I wouldn't say that's cottagecore. You want to wear this cat with lasers for eyes. That's the first thing you want to do. Make sure you wear the laser eye cat. You want to wear the thank you dad apron. That's step number one. I don't have a lot of good cottagecore things, do I? I like that checker coat so much. Well, the first thing you want to do is go to the shop and buy more. You want to buy more clothes. Because I don't think I have anything that's good for cottagecore, sadly. And this is my upstairs room that I made recently. My bedroom. Which I really liked a lot. I was super, super, duper, 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 duper happy how this turned out. And the rest of my house is a total disaster, so. I think I'm going to fix that Splatoon room today. I'm going to get some designs that look better. Yeah, I think you're right, Elliot. It'll probably be better in Splat 4. I also want to have like apartments. Remember when Splatoon 3 was coming out? Everybody was talking about Splatoon apartments. I was advocating for that so hard, and we never got it. I remember I was out here screaming from the top of my lungs, "We need apartments!" Because I wanted to like decorate. I wanted to like have friends come over, and I wanted to be able to play table turf in my apartment. Apartments! That'd have been cool. But we never got them. That would have been pretty elite. like, I just want to have a place where I can decorate with stickers. I want to be able to, like, put some furniture down. Imagine, like, a furniture store in Splatoon 4. You can buy, like, Splatoon furniture, Splatoon beds, Splatoon everything, you know? But then, like, we're getting, like, into Animal Crossing territory, but who cares? I don't like this backpack I'm wearing. I gotta change this out. I gotta change that backpack. This thing is bothering me. Apollo, you're not leaving my island, you sucker. Boop, boop, a boo. I like the log backpack, especially for my island. This one always looks good. I always default back to it. Kind of a lumberman. Apollo, you're not leaving my island. You can think about it all you want, but I will not let you leave. That sounds bad. That sounds like I'm being like controlling, but I'm not trying to be controlling. I just love him so much. That also sounds bad. That sounds like I'm. God, the way I phrased that was pretty rough. Apollo, you're not leaving. You're here forever. Even if you want to leave, you have no bodily autonomy. You have no sentience. You have no willpower. You have no say in this. Nick, I think I want to take a hike somewhere else. You better rethink that because you don't have a choice. Yeah, Sam, there's a lot of great people here. There's a lot of really helpful people and some beautiful faces. Some beautiful human beings. Wide open spaces. Oh, I gotta put that on one of the tables too. Oh, heck yeah. All around me. Familiar. I gotta open those things, those presents. I gotta open them. Hey, Pasta, thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking. Dude, I think I'm excited for Splatoon Raiders because I love... Splatoon multiplayer is fun, but I like Splatoon when they have good solo things too to do, like side order. Love side order. The story mode for Splatoon. Love the story mode for Splatoon. I hope they make Raiders really good. I need to do plastics. I want to have one trash can for everything in that one shopping district. Dude, I'm gonna be like 32 when Splatoon 2 comes or Splatoon 4 comes out. I'm gonna be too old for Splatoon, guys. Gonna be too old for it. 32. Oh, I remember when I was young. I had good reflexes and I had good reaction time. Back when I was a kid, I used to be really good at salmon run. I used to be able to hit those. I used to be able to get those eggs in the basket with no effort at all. Now that I'm old, can barely even make it to the basket, let alone throw them in. Back when I was growing up, I used to have a really, really, really hard time, or a really easy time with it. But now those, Thank you. I used to love the steel eels, but now I can't even get away from them. This is the last one we need. We just gotta make this one that's miscellaneous. Pink, I feel like you love Splatoon. Do you like multiplayer games? Like, do you like to play, like, any kind of... I don't know, like... You can play Splatoon without even enjoying a lot of multiplayer games. It's very fun. I think everybody should try it. You probably have a good time. You can really do a lot of wild stuff in Splatoon. If you like Nintendo games or games even like Overwatch, which is not a really good comparison, or like any like kind of shooter games, but I even kind of don't like comparing Splatoon to those games because it's so different. So like very loosely, I'll compare it to like, you know, shooters or something like that. But the vibes aren't really the same at all with Splatoon. So I have a hard time comparing it to anything until like people give it a try. Do you think it would be good now? I have a bold idea here, which could take some time to figure this out, but what if I made like a little... No, I don't think that would be good at all, sadly. We could try it. I was in Renovating's stream yesterday after we raided her, and I think she was thinking about playing Animal Crossing. She's been kind of interested in trying it, and I've been trying not to be too pushy because I know like when I like a game and someone wants to play it, I think that's what I've been better at the last 2 years of my life, is not trying to be pushy when people want to try a game. Because I think I used to get so excited at the thought of it that I used to like really kind of like maybe be like too in your face, like trying to make like, you know, trying to tell you why you like it. But I think I'd love to see her play this. She may be lurking here, by the way. If you're lurking, Rye, you heard me, right? You heard me. You heard me. We gotta get Rye Minora on Animal Crossing. Guys, we're only a couple likes away from yeah, I'm just gonna redo this part. This part looks like two butt cheeks that are making out under the summer sun. Not very good, which means they look nasty. Not a fan of butt cheeks making out. Okay. I think I'd like to put a bench. If we're gonna kind of like redo parts of this, and we're gonna put a bench where we're gonna be terraforming out like this, and we'll see how that goes. Like that. And then we can put another mailbox, and then we can put some street lamps up there too. I think that's the play. And if it's not the play, it's gonna be the play. And then we can do this. We can do this. We can do one of these numbers. We can do we can come around and sing Kumbaya. That's going on my tombstone. Two butt cheeks making out under the summer sun. That's one of my favorite things about summer. Whenever I was like in school and someone would ask me like what are you most looking forward to this summer? I'm looking forward to watching those two butt cheeks make out under the summer sun on a partly cloudy day. I like when people appreciate my, like, I think I have a really, like, I don't know, weird sense of humor, but I like when people appreciate my sense of humor. It means a lot. Nothing like it. We need to get 2 more bushes, don't we? Yep. I did that wrong. I got butt cheeks in the summer sun. Virga, hello, buddy. You are the chosen one. Nothing like a couple cheeks to make your day. When it's raining and it's cold outside, let me hear you say, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Cross them animals. Yeah. Just like that. And then we need to go get, I think I have some bushes that I put in my other part of my island this way. And we can put 2 street lamps. We can do street lamp. Maybe we can't do that many. But I want to do street lamp, mailbox, bench, street lamp. In that section, if possible. If it's not possible, we'll have to pivot. And I'm pretty good at pivoting because I used to play basketball. Maybe we can pivot. Maybe I can juke left, juke right. Party all day, party all night. I really underestimate sometimes the level of those 2 butt cheeks in specific doing their thing on a summer day. Yeah, I used to think about that. I used to, on the last day of school, Pink, I would be sitting in the classroom like this, looking out the window. Everyone was imagining going up north, going to the lake in the summer, you know, playing video games. And I used to sit there just thinking about those 2 round, thick cheeks making out in the summer sun. I used to have vivid hallucinations of it. They're both wearing lipstick too, different shades. All right, I'm done. I got really vivid there, didn't I? They both had names too. They actually were named. They weren't nameless. We can't fit 2 street lamps here. I won't have enough room. Damn it. Hit me like an avalanche. It's like an avalanche. I feel myself go under. 'Cause the weight of it's like hands around my neck. We never stood a chance. This island's going under. And I need to find a way to terraform. I need a shovel, please. Because this island's looking like 2 butt cheeks in the summer sun kissing on a partly cloudy day. Give me a remedy, because when it hits... I like that. That looks good. That looks a lot better, I think. Now, we will go get some... Get one of those white benches, and we're going to put it right in that spot. We're going to pucker it right there. We're going to gently scroll through my inventory. By gently, I mean we're going to scroll pretty quick. Oh, I think I used every bench. I don't think I have any benches. Oh yeah, we have this one. This one's not even done yet. Okay, we can use this one. Did I put away my custom design kits? Nope. I think 8 is what you need exactly to customize that bench too. That's the way that I'm wheezing. Thanks, Pink. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Is it 8 exactly? 7. We have enough. Lunist, hello. Hi, Lunist. Wait, is Chief not feeling good? Easy day for me. Randomly woke up at 4 a.m. to be sick. Aw, Chief, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Chief. That's really, really rough, man. I've been feeling like on and off sick this week a little bit, but I don't feel that bad today, thankfully. But it's been kind of hitting me a little bit this week. You know what we could do instead? We expand it out by 1. Yeah, we have to do that, I think. Hey, Chief, I'm here for you. I got you. And I hope you have a good time chilling today with us. Because I got you. Then we put the bushes back there. I think that's the play. Hey, Tinny, I think you were here yesterday for the first time. Or maybe not the first time, but you were here yesterday for sure. And I'm really happy to see you. Do, 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 do. I think you were here yesterday, Tinny. I think you subscribed too, by the way. I'm gonna do one of those numbers. This is a thin walkway, isn't it? That's right. That'll work. Looking a little bit thin. Now like 2 butt cheeks. Soulfire, hello. I'm gonna undig both of these up. Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we're gonna make you lose your mind. One of my friends is going to a raid this weekend, and I'm pretty jealous of her. Because I want to go to a raid this weekend. I haven't been to a rave in forever, but... Okay. No, Nick, you idiot. Nick, you numbnards. Nick, you big old pile of numbnards. That's not what we're doing here, Nick. What are we doing, buddy? And we're gonna make you lose your mind. I don't remember Pink. I'll have to look it up. She told me who she's going to see. I'll have to... I don't even know, like, a lot of EDM people anymore. Like, a lot of EDM artists, I don't even know who they, like, I used to know all of them. I used to, like, really follow, like, I used to go to raves when I was, like, in my early 20s. I used to love raves. But now I'm 30. I think this looks a lot better. But we have an open spot for something right there. I like that. I really like that a lot. I could even put another bush here, couldn't I? We can put another bush right there, I think. That'd be good. I'm trying to think who they're going to see. They told me. They did tell me. I think it starts with an H. Hey, Evelyn, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you so much for the gifted. Trying to think what they're going to see. Okay, I have a bush right here. I'm using so many bushes lately. Pink, who are you going to see? I want to go to a rave. I'm going to go to a rave soon. Who wants to come? Beacon Rave. It'll start by playing the intro music. Like, you know when I'm going live, this is going to be the first thing you're going to hear at the rave. It's going to be lit. It's going to be really awesome. People are going to be banging their heads. I know this music. This is Beacon's music. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. There's no place to put it. There's a place right here, Nick. I mean, there's no place to put it. Are you blind, Nicholas? I always know you have to have a shovel in your hand, but I always never think about having a shovel in my hand when I do this. Is there? Oh, yeah. There's a custom design there, right? That's why it wouldn't let me do that. Because I'm gonna time skip back to June until these bushes are actually like, so they're actually like, I like when they're like actually blossomed and bloomed. We're gonna time skip quick. And we're gonna make you lose your mind. I can imagine the lights and the smoke, maybe even some pyro when the beat drops. You know Batista, the pro wrestler? He used to do this thing where he would like come on the ramp before he entered the ring, and he would like his song would go like ner 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 ner, and he would like there was like a part that sounded like a machine gun. He would like beat his chest, and he would like pretend he's operating like a turret, and and then the pyro behind him would start like shooting off. That'll be me during the intro. I'm gonna beat my chest, and I'm gonna start pretending like a turret's going off, and there'll be a bunch of pyro shooting behind me. That'd be great. Is that Beacon's music? You did, Lunist? You got elbowed in the face? Rough. That's rough. I went to a concert in like 2018, and this girl was crowd surfing next to me, and she was too far away for me to do anything, but she got to a point where the people didn't want to start like keep carrying her, so they just like let her, like they just dropped her on the ground. Like she fell face first onto like the ground, and I like, we were shoulder to shoulder, so I couldn't really do anything or help her. But then that's when I'm like, why am I even going to these things? Like people are just like getting hurt, and people are getting elbowed, people are getting like spit on and attacked. This is stupid. They're fun to go to sometimes, but sometimes they can be so crazy. Could be crazy. I just time skip a couple days. I didn't time skip back to June, did I? I got to time skip back to my... yeah, we got to time skip back to... what am I doing? Holy crap, Pink. That's crazy. She busted her eyebrow. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. It's really like there's a lot of times in those concerts where people get like trampled and like I don't know. You just lose your humanity, I think, sometimes when you go to concerts like that. People like they're too focused on like drinking and having a good time and like being ravey. It's not even a word, but I think they're too focused on that instead of like actually trying to be a good person. People like lose themselves in the rave, you know? And I think that they don't really think about people around them. Okay, why those aren't blossomed? Those should be blossomed right now. We went back to June, didn't I? Maybe I didn't go back to June. I gotta go check this again. Why didn't those blossom? Don't those blossom in like late June, early July? Maybe it's because I went backwards in time, right? Maybe that messed it up. So maybe we have to go back in time and then jump forward 3 days, and maybe they'll be good now. I think it was the time skipping that messed the game up. Gonna assume. Yep, my favorite combination: mashed potatoes and ravy. Oh, that's awesome, Beanie. Tell him I said hello. Tell him I appreciate him. My little bean say good morning. That's very sweet. Hey, what's your favorite Thanksgiving meal? Oh, I like myself a big fat bowl of potatoes, and I like to drizzle my mashed potatoes in that ravy sauce. I like to eat mashed potatoes, drizzle it in ravy sauce, and then trample all my loved ones. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I turn into like this like crazy monster that like I'm like at a rave and I can't control myself. I'm busting people's eyebrows open. I'm trampling people. I'm screaming. I'm spitting all over people. You don't like me when I get ravey. Not a very pleasant thing to witness. Yeah, now they're all grown. See, now they're all blossomed. But they weren't like that before. Oh, I gotta move. I was gonna actually... you see these ones that are in front of my waterfalls? This one is gonna be going, and so is this one. I didn't mean to keep those there permanently. So I gotta take care of that. Do. This area turned out really good. I would drink some tea in that area. I would do that. Big fan. Would drink tea there. Do. I know, they look like blueberry shrubs, I know. Aren't they awesome? I like that we're making progress again, because yesterday I felt a little bit like creatively flustered. I wasn't really sure what I was doing with the island, but now I have a completely new lease on life today, and that's what's important. I can breathe again. I can live again. I can think again. I can do things again. Rael, what's up? I'm great, Rael. I'm having a great night so far. Good to see you. Yeah, I saw that Soulfire. I read a couple pages of that Pokemon Encyclopedia today. There was like a page of Parasect on it I was reading about like I like mushrooms and like mycology a lot. I saw that. We still don't have a place for that bell to go, that Nupital bell. It's all those freaking... Well, do you pronounce that nuptial? The nuptial bell? Not the Nupital. I just realized it's not spelled how I pronounced it. The nuptial bell? The nuptial bell? The Nupital. That's not the right pronunciation. That's not the right pronunciation. See, we have all this space down here for something, and we haven't figured out what that's going to be for yet. Probably a fountain. Probably a fountain. That I would think that'd look really nice down there if I can find a way to make that look good. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. That might be the way to go. I don't know, though. We have a lot of options. We have a lot of options. Sometimes I'll like think about putting something over there. I'm like, that could look good. And I think about it and I'm like, yeah, if I was blind, that'd look good if I didn't have any sense of decorative ability. Do I have a favorite fish to eat, Jerry? Favorite fish to eat? I really like bluegill, surprisingly. My dad used to make those a lot. And I don't think everyone likes bluegill, but I like bluegill a little bit. But like for lake fish, I really like walleye, bluegill, and trout's. I mean, trout's not the best, but I don't mind trout. But I really just salmon's my favorite. Like it's like one of the best fish to eat, and I like. It's probably like an easy one to say, but I like. There's a lot of fish I like. I used to go like up north in Michigan. We used to go walleye fishing all the time. So like me and my dad would go out, we would fish for hours, and then we would bring them home, and we would like fillet the fish all night, and then we would just spend a lot of time together. It was really nice. Because you can walk underneath these party arches, can't you? I forget if you can do that or not. You can. Okay. I have an idea. For a different part of my island, I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Muchacho. Okay. Muy bien. Oh, remember guys, we're gonna put like a little popcorn stand down too. That would have been kind of cute. That would have been kind of cool if I could find a place to put that. I really wanted to put in like a outdoor movie theater, like a. I just don't know if there's ever like any space for that over there. Thought that'd be really cute. I don't think I have enough room. That was my idea though. I don't think I'm gonna go through with it, but like imagine having like an outdoor theater, having a projector screen, and then some like log seating. I put like some pillows down. I think that could look really cute. Just like a little place to watch movies. Maybe put a couple of trees down. That's one of my ideas. Even something like the outdoor bath wouldn't look bad over there, I don't think. Now, of course, I have full inventory right now. Of course. course, we have a full inventory. He goes, I heard my dog barking for a second ago. I'm going to go make sure she's okay, all right? I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, even like one of these like clothesline poles could look nice if I figured out where to put them over there. Maybe I'll put like a clothesline pole down because it's by Able Sisters. That could be kind of cool, and it's by the beach. I might just make it more. I might just put like even like another campfire right there. I might just not overthink it and just make it look really cozy and just put like a clothesline pole, a campfire, some like wood seating, some outdoor seating. And I might not like get too in depth with it. I might just leave it kind of basic. Because I don't want to like really, really complicate it too much. Because it could look really bad if I go the wrong direction, I think. And I have like a bunch of like campfires I haven't even really done a lot with. We could put like a barbecue over there. We could put like a fire. We could put like... That might be the way to go. But I also like cod. Cod's actually pretty nice too. Yeah, cod's a good fish. Hey, Jared, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I really appreciate it a lot, Jared. Thank you very much. But I think the whole idea here is not to complicate it by a lot. I think that'll reap the best benefits for me. I gotta put some stuff away. My inventory's been full for so long. Okay, that goes away. Wait, I can't put my wait. I can't put my traveler's backpack in my inventory? Yeah, I really appreciate you. Yeah, we can. Okay. Why were those not letting me put them away for a second ago? Like, it wasn't letting me do anything with those. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna leave that toad out. All right. Do. But yeah, there's a rave in Michigan, and that I might go to this year. It's in early October. It's a Halloween paint rave where you're gonna dress up in a costume, and they're gonna have like a big paint party, and you can. Obviously, it would suck to get your costume all painted, but I think I'm going to go to that this year. One of my friends invited me today online, and it looked kind of fun, and I'm debating about going now. I don't know, though. I might. Or I might not. Hey, Chris, have a good rest of your night, man. I really appreciate you. Okay, let's just try this out. What if we dig up these flowers here? Dig up this bush here. We put this bush here instead, right? We put this back. We terraform the ground underneath this. I will, Alpha. I'm sure she's okay. She'll be all right. I'll make sure she's all right in a sec. I know her so well. I know when she's barking because she needs something, or she's barking because she wants a treat. And I think she's just barking to see if she can get me to come give her a treat. I know her barks really well. I'm 99.9% sure she's totally fine. I'm not really worried. She likes to psych me out a lot. She likes to make me think that she needs something, and then I'll go up to her and she'll just want a treat. And she has really, really, really obvious barking patterns. I know when she's like really needing me, but I don't think this is one of those times. But I'm still gonna check on her to make sure she's all right, like I always do. And then I'm gonna grab a water when I'm gone too. Yeah, I probably will, Pink. You should go. I probably will. I'm gonna get my little rave on, my little rave butt. Gonna be raving. You can go as a mummy in all white. That's a good idea. And then Brittany, I won't even mind if my costume gets destroyed. You know what I mean? That's a good idea, Brittany. I can go, and if it ruins my costume, then it ruins my costume. Who cares? It's just gonna be made out of cloth or whatever. You know what I mean? That's a good idea. I'm gonna have to do that. That's a good idea. Damn it, dude. Why did I do that? I'm gonna go as an Animal Crossing villager on my island, and when I show up, I'm gonna do absolutely nothing and then complain about everything the whole time. Just like the villagers that are on my island here. Just gonna complain. That sounds like what a good person would do. See, I think I might. I just don't like the. I don't like the fencing here like this. I don't like that at all. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna put this bush right here, and then I'm gonna dig this up, and we're gonna put some flowers here. And then the rest is up for anyone's interpretation. The rest is gonna be, we're gonna hope for the best. I don't think I like the fence here though. If I make a bonfire over here, I want to have it overlook like. This is not the play. This fencing is not the play. Those bushes aren't the play. None of this is the play. I don't think. But I'd rather learn that right now than not learn that at all. I think I want to have it overlook the ocean, and not having a fence there was the first step to that. I don't like how it is. Thinking too much. Go as a Roman. I've never been to a toga party in my life. I've never been invited to a toga party ever, for as long as I've ever lived. I've never, ever been invited to one. For all I know, they're not even real. I'm sure they're real, but I've never been invited to one. Go as Tom Nook and charge for Snuggies. Tell him that's a good idea. Tell him that I might do that. Tell him I like where his head's at. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I might have to copy that. I might have to patent that. I'm not gonna patent it, but I might have to steal that. I could have like a little bag that I bring around with me, and I can say, I can like charge people for. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cute, actually. And I'll say, I'll wear like a shirt that says, "Pay your house off." You know what I mean? It'll have like a little thing below it. Then people are gonna try to tip me, and I don't want people to tip me, and you know what I mean. And then when people try to put money in there, I'll give their money back to them, and I'll say, "I'm not like that kind of Tom Nook. I'm much more ethical. I don't believe in stealing money from you." That'd be kind of cool. Because I know people would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna tip this guy. I'm gonna put some money in his shirt." I'm like, "Oh, you don't gotta do that. I promise you don't gotta do that. It's all good." But see, I think we put some padding down here, and then we can make like a little outdoor area. I might even put like a little tree here or something, and then a campfire, and then we can put down some fire. We'll put a spot for more firewood. We can make something really cool down there instead of what I had before. But guys, I'm gonna go check out my dog Summer. I'll be back in a second. Thank you again, everyone that's here today, everyone that's chilling, everyone that's hanging. I love you. I appreciate you so much. I'm grateful for your time. I'm grateful for everyone that's part of my channel. I'm gonna go as Blue Bear. I'm gonna paint my whole body blue. I'm gonna get a jar of honey, and I'm gonna tape my fist so it's like an Animal Crossing villager fist. I'm gonna stuff my fist in a pot of honey and just start licking my fist all night. And when people start asking me, "Is that guy okay?" I'm gonna say, "This is what I see on my island on Animal Crossing every single day, and I'm here to show you guys." She doesn't even know where she is. You guys think this is bad? Imagine having her on your island all the time. I need you guys to know how much I'm suffering. Even though I can't stop loving this bear. I can't stop loving her. Oh, that's awesome, Beanie. That's awesome. Tell him that I appreciate him a lot for being here, right? That's awesome. I'm really happy he enjoys my streams. It means a lot. Oh, see, then if we do that, then it's not gonna fit. I'll figure it out when I get back, guys. We're gonna fix this pathing. We're gonna make this look all padded out and stuff. We'll add some flowers to it, and then we will build like a little campsite. I think here, like a little, no, like a little bonfire place. I think down here is the play. I don't know what else I would put down here. We could try to put like a movie theater in here. We could try to put a movie theater in here. That wouldn't be impossible to do that. We could put the projection screen here, and we could have like some seats. I don't know why I keep going back to that idea, but I think that'd be cute. I like know how I could try to do it. You know, it might be a really cute idea. Oh, I already hate this. I hate how that looks right there. I can't stand this already. Never mind. Well. We could make like rows of seating, and we could like have the pathing go around the benches, and I know how we can make this look. And then we could have like a little, we could make like a little popcorn stand. We could have like a little popcorn maker here, and we could have like rows of seating, and the projection screen's right there. This might actually be cute. This might actually be cute. If I can change the color of that screen, which I'm not sure if we can, that might be a good idea. That might be kind of cool. I'm not sure on that though. I don't know if it would take me a little bit of convincing to make that, and I still haven't got up yet because now okay. I'm gonna leave now, and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna figure that out. Okay. That could be really cute, and we could have like wood benches. I don't hate that idea. I really don't hate that idea at all. The more I'm thinking of it, the more I'm convincing myself that it could be really cute, and it gives me a reason to want to use this popcorn maker. But like I have, you know, like this is my popcorn maker, right? Did I put it in my inventory? No, I didn't. Well, I know I have it in my inventory, and I don't think I'd ever use it anywhere else. And I think that'd be cool. I'll be back, guys. Give me a sec. wait to burn it to the ground. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. All right, guys, I'm back. Am I muted? Am I muted? I should not be muted. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. Yeah, I knew she's all right. I did actually make some more. I made some more coffee, and I got another water. So yeah, I'm super duper hydrated. I got a bite of my lasagna that I made. I made some gluten-free lasagna today, and it was really good. I was really productive this morning. I biked 30 miles with my friends. Then I came home, made some gluten-free lasagna, and I have a bunch left. And it was really good. Very good. Hey, Grace, I think you're new here. You love the island? Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to be doing with this section of my island. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate your kind words. I really became addicted to playing this again. And I'm loving New Horizons like I never loved it before. Hey, Pink, you are such a wonderful person. Thanks for the welcome back. Yo, what up, Vincent? Woke me up, actually. Dude, I appreciate you being here, man. YouTube's been auto-playing people here pretty often lately, and it's been really wild how it's been happening. I really appreciate you being here, Vincent. Really appreciate it a lot, man. The auto-playing has been happening a lot. Yeah, that could be cool, Beanie. How about a play park? That could be cool. I didn't think about doing that. I don't know why that never crossed my mind. I don't know, though. Yeah, Gracie, half my island is literally just... Half my island pretty much just half done. I have a lot of things that are done, but I have a lot of things that are not done, and I'm trying just to work on whatever I think will be fun to work on, and then I think the rest of it will kind of fall into place. But we've been making a lot of progress the last couple streams. I've been decorating a lot. We've been trying to find places for my villagers to live. Is there a... can you get like a movie projector? Like, is there like a, not a screen? We need like an old school projector. I think I have one of those too. Do I? I swear I do. I swear I have one. There's the screen. Because they have like an old school projector, right? I think. Yeah, Gracie, we made a cafe yesterday. I can show you what I made. Well, back here, I'm working on... This is my castle in the back. This is like the outdoor restaurant I'm making. And then we made this cafe yesterday. I didn't get it all the way done yet, but this is like my little cafe that I made by the water here. So I gotta make some finishing touches on this, but this is kind of my cafe. Sort of. There's not like really a place to like, there's not like a place to serve yourself, but it's like where you can sit down and have some food. I think I do have the projector screen. I gotta see if I have it in my inventory or not. Let me see. Open sesame. I think it's in here, Brittany. I think I just gotta figure out where I put it. Because I know for a fact I have one at one point. I don't know where it is though. I think it'd be... You think it'd be in this section, like right in with all like the bubble machines and the amps. I would be remiss if I didn't. I'm gonna get one of these barbecues out too. I swore I have a projector screen. I swore to God I do. Or not a screen, but a projector. I mean, the other thing we can do is put a fountain in, though. That could be the most basic thing we can put down there, and we can like put the padding around it to make it look really good too. That'd be really, 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 really basic. I don't have a projector screen. Maybe I can look. Maybe I can have. Or I don't have a projector. Maybe I can buy one from Nooks. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's right here. I had one of these before. I know I have. Like, I know I had one. I know I had one. Can I customize it? No, I can't customize it. Oh, that would look really good. I think, you guys. We put one of these bad boys. We have like one of the screens. And we'll go see if I can customize that screen. I'm gonna... Yeah, even if Cyrus can't customize it, the black's okay. And this is like going off of like, hopefully I even like this idea. I might hate this once I start working on it. Because it's like really close to the city. I don't know if it would look really good there, but I don't think it would look bad necessarily. You don't need a big area to make something like that. Yo, Jerry, have a good night, buddy. If I can at least customize that screen, I don't like the back of it being black. Not a fan of that. I can't believe today's the 4th of July. I can't believe that. Happy 4th, guys. You're gonna see, there's gonna be so many fireworks going off tomorrow night. Summer's gonna be hating it. I wasn't even thinking about that. She's gonna be such a scared dog tomorrow. If I'm gonna be live tomorrow night, I gotta make sure I'm like really there for her too. That'll be interesting. The back's always gonna be the same color, but I mean the handle turns blue on that one at least. I hate that. 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 Why does the back of the screen why it has to be black? That's so dumb. So dumb. So stupid. Hate it. Hate it. Thanks for nothing, Harv. Or Cyrus. Thanks for nothing, Cyrus. Wait, where's my... Oh, yeah, the projector is probably not custom. Oh, no, I ordered that for the next day. I forgot. Never mind. Shouldn't say that unless I for sure know that. So we'll get the projector tomorrow. I think the outdoor theater is still a good idea. I don't know. It might be a good idea. We're gonna give it a whirl. Pink, do you have a couple dogs? Well, yeah, I think you posted your dogs on my Discord before, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you posted your dogs on my Discord, didn't you? At one point in the past. I hope your dogs have a really easy time with the fireworks and everything. That's rough on... It's rough. It's so rough on dogs, man. Very, very rough. I wish I could be there for every dog that's scared when the fire starts, or the fireworks start shooting. Summer gets like really scared. Like the thing is, like she always hides in my bathtub, but now when she gets in and out of the bathtub, she trips and she like starts falling over herself. So I bought her these that's Rocket. I bought Summer these like grippy socks today because she keeps falling over herself. And she liked the socks a lot. She was like super down to wear them. So now she's wearing those socks to help her like get grips on stuff she needs to get grip on. It just sucks that she's having a hard time with that. Makes me really sad. Makes me really sad. Just sucks watching her get older. Do 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 do. This will be good. And we can go like this. And then we can go like this. Okay, I was like not really realizing how to make this path extended, and then it just hit me how to do it. So now I know what we're doing now. We're gonna have these paths connect. I might put a tree right here, actually. Maybe I'll put a tree right there, and then we'll start. Then we'll put I don't know. It's anyone's guess. But I think we'll do that. We'll try that at least. Then I'll come down like this. No, that's the wrong one. Bum 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 bum. Like that. Okay. Then we'll take this path in like this. We'll start curving that around. I hope I can figure out what I'm doing here. Hopefully this turns into something good. Pray to God. Pray to God. Then we come in, then we bring this like this. Then we do this thing. This is where we're going to combine these pathing like this. And we'll have like a little opening here. I'll put something in here. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but something will go in there. What's my opinion on Punchy? My opinion on Punchy is he's a great cat. I think Punchy's a really good villager. I think he's really high quality. I think he's cute. I think he is everything you'd ever want in a villager, and more probably. Oh, Pink, of course I want to see your dogs. Of course I do. Do 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 do. Holy crap, they are the cutest things I've ever seen in my whole life. They are the cutest things I've ever seen in my whole life. Yeah, I feel like small dogs have a really hard time with like loud noises and fireworks and stuff like that. And like big dogs do too. But small dogs have a really hard time with that stuff. They have a hard time with like loud noises and all that stuff, and so I feel you. I feel for you. But I'm sure they'll be all right. Should I put a tree? Well, I could. Maybe I'll just redo this part. I'm gonna. Redo that part. Like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna put a tree in there. That would be cool, I think. And then we'll, that one's gotta go. This one also has to go. What am I thinking? What am I doing right there? That makes no sense. What are we doing, Nick? What are we thinking? Let's do one more. And then I'll bring this in. I'll put a path right here. And then I'll put a path right... Oh, that's the wrong one. And on the backside, we're going to fill this whole thing in back here, too. We're probably going to change a lot of this. I don't think this is going to be staying how it is forever, but we'll see how it goes. You know what I could put in here instead? We could put the arrow, like the angled post, to go to... That'll show you where the... Well, I mean, I don't think you need an arrow if it's right there. Hey, Grace, thank you for subscribing. You're so nice for doing that. That sounds like a big, big problem. That sounds like an extremely big problem. Pink, you gotta post your cat now. You can't tell me you have a cat and then don't post them. Will you post them for me? If you guys bring up in my chat that you have a cat, you're obligated to post them in my Discord, okay? You're legally obligated to post them whenever you bring that up to me. So please do that, okay? You don't have to, but if you want to, I'd be happy to see them. Oh. You know what we could also do, guys? This would be perfect. I guess, I mean, I'm not sure if it'll be perfect or not, but there's nothing perfect in life. Life is an imperfect mess, but life is imperfect, an imperfect mess, and an imperfect world, and an imperfect, unwinnable scenario sometimes, and you just got to make the best of it. And that's the definition of what existence is. Navigating these arduous and confusing scenarios and trying to make the best out of your life. That's my advice for you guys today. Nobody asked about my advice, but I gave it to you. Well, no, I want to fill this in. This needs to be one of these, like that. Yeah. And then we have to fix these two pieces like this and like that. And then this one needs to be fixed as well. This one needs to be one of the corner pieces, just like, okay. Or not. Or I'll go F myself in the corner then. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, though, please, 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 if you guys are enjoying your time here, please drop a like. I'd love you very much if you would, and I appreciate it. Hey, Chib, what kind of dogs do you have? I have 2 little dogs, a cat, and a little kitten. And a little kitten? I am going to be adopting a kitten this summer. I'm actually going to be doing it this summer. I'll be adopting a kitten, and I really can't wait for that to happen, and I'm looking forward to it so much. That's so cool. That's so cool. I just don't know what to do with this. I can't put... No, that's not going to work. That would not work at all. I like this how it is right now. This looks good. So maybe we put like a little tree in... I'm gonna go see what I can grab. I don't have any, I have no trees on me, right? Yeah, I have no trees on me. Okay. Hey, Cyan, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Hey, Nick, haven't caught a stream for so long, but people have been so generous and gifted me memberships, so I think it's time for me to do the same. Well, thank you, Cyan. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate you. Oh, that's so nice of you. Cyan, thank you for being such a sweetheart. You didn't have to do that. Hey, guys, can we get some big fat love in chat for Cyan Bird? Can we get some huge... Sherry Cola. If you guys get a gifted membership or become a member, you can play Mario Kart with me on Saturday. We're going to play some member Mario Party, but there's no guarantee you can get in those games because I can only have so many people play with me. But you get access to all the member channels in my Discord, the member VCs, the member movie nights. We're going to be watching Squid Games. We're going to be doing like a member watch party for the new Squid Game season. And Ironheart. I haven't even watched that. I haven't watched Ironheart yet, guys. That's how much I'm slacking in my life right now. I keep wanting to watch Ironheart. I just haven't got around to it yet. We're going to watch Ironheart. You get access to all the member streams I do, which I haven't done one in a hot minute, but... Thank you. Cyan, I'm back into Animal Crossing so hard lately. I can't stop playing this game. I'm so, like... invested in Animal Crossing right now. I'm so into everything. I'm so back into decorating, and I'm so back into designing, and I'm so back into I got Animal Crossing villagers flying out of my butt. Oh, sorry, Ace. I didn't mean to push you. I'm sorry, buddy. I really didn't mean to push you. That was my fault. That was my fault. To be honest, you probably shouldn't have been standing there, but that's still my fault. We can put that in. That's really, Cyan, that's really nice of you. I know people are usually pretty awesome with gifted memberships around here, and that's really sweet. But you're also really nice for being around to get a gifted membership. So here's my plan. We'll see if I can make this look all right. My plan was to put that tree right there like that, right? And then I have to dig. Let me know if you guys like this, and if you don't like it, please don't be afraid to be like, that doesn't look good, Nick. I'm open for any feedback. Doesn't mean that I'll for sure listen to you, but I'm open to any feedback. So if you guys are watching, oh, I gotta actually, what am I doing? That should not be like that. What am I doing? If you guys see what we're working on here and you guys have any suggestions about what I could do, don't be afraid to be like, hey, this could look good. This could look good. That could look good. Because I am open to anything you guys have for me. But I've always wanted to make a movie theater area. But I never knew how to make one look good, or I never knew where to put one. But I think this is actually going to be all right. I have hopes, at least. And we got to also time skip. Yo, Vincent. Vincent. You're a goat. You're the goat for joining my Discord. You're the goat. Yeah, Cyan, for my birthday stream, I went back into Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I was hunting for whatever shiny I found. It took me like an hour and a half to find a shiny in that game, I feel like. It was so long. But we did do like a little short hunt in that game for my birthday. Do you remember when I found the shiny Empoleon off stream? And nobody believed me, first of all, but I did. I found the shiny when I wasn't even streaming, which is my fault for even trying to look for it when I wasn't live, but I came to stream and I felt everyone being so disappointed because they were like really invested in that hunt. I still kind of feel bad about that. Okay, we need those stools. I need those stools. But I hope you're equally excited for all the. We'll be doing some more hunts when ZA comes out, which will be not too much longer. It's gonna be. We're gonna bring it back. I'll be at least playing that for like a month. I'm not really excited for the new Pokemon game though, guys. I wish I was more excited for it. I'm really not excited at all for it, which is probably really, really not something people want to hear, but I'm not. I wish my excitement was more alive. I wish I was more excited for it. I'm just not. I'm a little bit excited. I can't say I'm not excited, but I'm just not as excited as I wish I was. But maybe like we'll get like I think we get a. Isn't the new Pokemon Presents coming out in like 2 weeks? We'll get like more information on the new game. I think we get a Presents in like 2 weeks. So there's potential for them to announce something really good, really cool. I don't know if it'll happen, but there's potential. I hope I like this, you guys. Now we got a time skip. I hope I like this. I'm not sure if I do. That was my whole goal. I wanted to make like a little movie theater area. That was my whole idea behind this. Hey, Steph. Hello, Steph. Huggy Smalls. What up, Huggy? Emily, hello. Kate, hello. Yeah, Cyan, did you hear that they're also going to be getting... We're supposed to be getting some new megas? Somebody on my Twitter that I follow for like Pokemon stuff, I'm kind of friends with them. We talk sometimes about Pokemon. And he posted about, he's like, why aren't these starters getting more hype? I'm like, first of all, there's 2 Johto starters and there's a Kalos starter, or there's a Unova starter for 1. Like having 2 starters from the same generation for me automatically makes me not like it's not like these are like 3 different region starters coming together for a new game. It feels like this is like Johto, but you took out my favorite starter from Johto, which is Cyndaquil, and replaced them with the most egregious looking pig I've ever seen in my life. So that automatically makes me not excited because I don't like Tepig. And I love Cyndaquil. So first of all, we lose Cyndaquil. And I get it because he was also in Legends Arceus. So you're not going to have him be... I think that what they wanted to do to honor Gold and Silver's anniversary was to give all the new Johto starters like a new regional form. That was their whole idea. Or a new Mega at least. So the thought was, well, we didn't really remake Gold and Silver again, but we'll give all of them like a new form. That might have been what they were thinking. But I freaking love Cyndaquil. He's my favorite starter. Almost of all time. And now you take him out and you put a pig in his place? You put a pig in his place? Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, sir, I biked 30 miles today. I did. Me and some friends, we started in my town, and we biked 30 miles on my rail trail today, and I came home, and I was dead to the world. And I can tell you what, I'm not biking again until Monday. And then Monday, maybe I'll bike again if I feel good enough, but not biking again until Monday. It was cool, though. I saw some deer today. I saw, on the way home, I did turn my bike on, and I was kind of using, like, the electric power because my legs were tired. I was, like, telling my friends, I'm like, guys, I'm 30 years old. I can tell right now. I'm for sure 30. If I wasn't 30 before, I'm 30 now. But this is the area I made yesterday. This is like my little tea area that I made. We built. Remember, I was like really indecisive. I think this turned out okay. So I got that built, and then this is the area where I'm like just trying to figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing with this area yet. I have no clue. But I got Summer some new grips today because she's kind of having a lot of problems, and she liked those. That was my idea, having the projector screen right there, and then we have... We'll see if I like this or not. I don't know if I will. I'm not sure if I will. 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 Yeah, I'll show you guys the island. This is what I'm working on right now. This is I built this little place over here for Apollo the other day. This is what I built for. I built like a little. Oh, look at him up here, dude. He's enjoying his house. But I built Apollo like this little staircase with the lighthouse in the background. That's cool. He's like, dude, he's vibing. He's vibing, dude. I love Apollo so much. Maybe we can get a picture together here. Okay. He won't look at the camera. Turn the guide off, and then he's just shaking his butt. That's all he's doing. I want him to... Okay. He's literally just shaking his butt. Oh, that's a great picture. Got it. Got it. We got that done. Yeah. I thought she wouldn't like her little grips for her feet today, because like I was like, oh, putting these on her is gonna be like pulling teeth, and she like was happy to put them on. I was so surprised she didn't fight me to like put those on. I was like, hey Summer, I got you some grips for your paws. You've been falling over and slipping and having trouble with walking and like getting off furniture. This is for your own good, and I'm sorry if you don't like this and you hate me, but she didn't even fight me at all. She was just totally happy. You know what's crazy, Pink? I have a cat, or I don't have a cat, but my friend has a cat named Mochi too. And she's a really, really sweet cat. Wow. My friend's cat looks just like that, but the white patch by the nose isn't like a white patch. It's like all gray. Wow. I'm gonna buy a cat, guys. I don't know if I will. I've been saying that for so long. I just haven't bought one yet. But I want one. Okay. My idea for this, I was gonna see if this looks all right. I don't know if it will though. I think it will. And I'm gonna put some flowers on like. Actually, I don't mind that. That looks alright. And I'm gonna match it on this side too. I'm gonna do this. One of these numbers. I'm gonna shake my maraca. So we'll go like this. Not like that. 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 And then we'll go like this. We'll put one of these curved paths like this. Actually, this isn't going to work. That's not going to work. Damn it. Yeah, well, what am I talking about? I must be high as a kite. This'll work. Like that. Well, then I can't put flowers around it like I wanted to. But I like how that widened that path. I don't know what to do with that path back there. I know I want to do something with this. And I was trying to loop this around behind Ion's house. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Oh, dude, I could move her house. Damn. Okay, I have an idea that we'll work on later. Wait, Steph, Lexi has outside shoes? I forgot she had outside shoes. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put Summer's like little grip socks on her every morning, and I take them off like before I stream, so she doesn't have them on when I'm live. But I usually put them on her like in the morning while I'm still awake and everything, and then I'll leave them on until all day, and then when I go live I take them off, so she has like the whole night just to kind of relax and chill. But that's usually my play. But she's usually awake all night anyway, so I don't know. But that's what I've been doing. It just sucks. I'm just having a hard time with her getting older. Really struggling with it. Really struggling. I'm gonna sell some of these flowers. Now we're gonna pull out some. I'm gonna pull out some more logs, and then what we can. Did someone lose another book? Or I think I dropped this one, right? Yeah. Okay, that one was already there. My villagers are losing all their stuff. They're dropping their stuff everywhere. Okay. We need these logs. I can't even carry that many on me right now. It's coming along, Natty. We got this done today or yesterday. I finished like this little tea area. This is what I got done the other day. I finished this. So I got this done, and then I worked on this little area here, which I like a lot. It's coming. I gotta make more of that iron furniture because we're gonna put more of that up here. It's been a very big work in progress, let me tell you what. Slowly but surely getting it where it needs to be. I've been watching my grandma's dog a lot for her lately, and I'm pretty sure the day's coming where she's going to ask me to just keep Marley. Or maybe my mom will keep Marley, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be coming in the future because she's been kind of alluding to it, and I'm sort of ready to hear her ask me pretty soon. Because I know she's getting tired of looking after Marley, and I've been watching her all the time lately. So when she asked me, I got to figure out what my answer is going to be. Probably going to be yes, sadly. Not sadly, but I just don't really want to. I don't want another dog, and that's also partially why I'm reluctant to get a cat right now, because I can see it happening like very soon. Where she's like, "Hey Nick, you want to look after her, Marley forever?" And I'm like, "Not really." I love watching her when you need me to watch her, but. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? I don't know if I like it. I don't really like this, sadly. I wish I liked this more. I really don't like it at all. It's not up to my standards, really. I want this island to be really pretty and beautiful and amazing, but this is not what I was expecting. Maybe the pathing needs to be changed. This could be a pathing problem. If I can fix the pathing and I can fix a lot of what I don't like, maybe we can figure out what I want. I think I'm gonna change this here. We're gonna get rid of this one too. I'm gonna get rid of that one as well, and then we'll I don't know what I want. The pathing for sure does not look good. It looks good to a point, and then it falls off, and I hate it. So that's got to be something. That's telling me something. Oh, really, Steph? I didn't even know that. Is he okay, Steph? Is he doing all right? Holy crap, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Yeah, but like if I put the screen here, I don't think I'd like that because it'd be blocking the view of a lot of my stuff. I do hear you though. I do hear you. I do hear you. I just think I wouldn't like the screen blocking all this. Like I'd rather have it pointed towards the this way, just because I don't want like anything else being blocked. I like how everything else looks. And this, like, I'm not gonna lie, the screen is ugly as two big fat butt cheeks. That's how gross it is. That's why I don't like it at all. I think it's so nasty and so disgusting. But I want to make a movie area, so that's where my hang up is. That's where my big hang up is. The screen is as nasty as two butt cheeks in the wind, flailing like inflatable tube men. But sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. And if I want to make a movie area, I have to use the screen, right? Because that's just how it goes. And it just leaves me questioning a lot. Leaves me questioning a lot. Okay, I gotta move it over to the right. He had his umbilical hernia removed and got neutered. Holy crap, Steph. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy crap, that makes me so sad. Is he doing okay? Damn, Steph, that's crazy. Do you have some time off right now to look after him? Is that what you're doing right now? I can't believe that the two butt cheeks are back. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. They're back in full force. What I can do here now, though, is I can what I wanted to do initially. Okay, I'm gonna put flowers on both sides of the screen. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm putting flowers on both sides of the screen. So I'll put one thing of flowers down here, and I'm also gonna put flowers down underneath these. I gotta put like some petals down, so I'll put some petals here, and then I'll put some petals here. And then I'll put some petals here. And then this might look good. Dude, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Whenever I don't need to put flowers down, my whole inventory is half flowers. Whenever I'm like, you know what I should do? I should put some flowers down here. I don't have a single flower in my inventory. How does that work? That's just life, man. That's life in a nutshell. That's Kyrgyzstan in a nutshell. I'm just nervous that Summer's going to need some kind of surgery in the next little while. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I hope she doesn't ever need surgery. I really hope she doesn't. Just been hard for me every day. It's like I notice her little things every day where I can just tell she's getting a lot older. And it's like really been a lot more noticeable the last 2 months. A lot more noticeable. It's been surprising how fast she hasn't gone downhill, but it's just surprising how fast you just notice that stuff. I just noticed she's getting a lot older, and it's really hard to see. Well, I can't, even if I did that, I wouldn't really make, oh, I guess I can do this. Why? Well, we'll do this, and then I'll do this. I'm changing this padding all over again. I'm committed to making this island the best I've ever made. I'm so, like, I've never been more into making an island look so nice. We'll do that, and we'll do that, okay? And I'm going to put this path down here, just like this. And then I'm going to put this path down like this. And then I'm going to put this corner path down. And I can't do it like that. This one has to be this one. But even that won't look good. Oh, shoot. No. We do this. This one goes like this. And this one, we erase that one, and we put this one, then we use one of these guys. We put this one down like that. And then I can put another bush right here. I am going to scream. I like that so much. I'm going to freaking start yelling like a Yeti right now. I'm going to start doing the cha-cha. I like a duda cha-cha, like a sissy girl. I like a duda cha-cha. I'm not trying to, Steph. It's really hard though. It's like I can't express to you guys how hard it's been for me over the last little bit. It's really hard. It's really hard. I can't even walk her anymore. That's the hardest thing. I literally can't walk her anymore. I'm gonna start crying just talking about it right now. I'm gonna start bawling my eyes out. I can't. It's hard. It's really hard. It's really been heartbreaking. The last month has been so hard for me, man. I like really can't even talk about it. It'll drive me crazy if I bring it up. I used to walk her every day, but I can't anymore. really tough. Really, really, really hard. I don't think I really appreciated doing that. I never really appreciated being able to walk her. It's really hard, man. I can't talk about it anymore. I will literally start bawling. I will start bawling. Got to hold back a lot of emotions lately. But I'm still just, I mean, obviously I still love her, and I'm still grateful I get to spend all the day with all the time I do with her, you know? That's the biggest blessing. I get to spend a whole lot of time with her, and, you know, there's no guarantees. Like, luckily, she's still, like, in good health, you know? She's still in great health. She's still doing good. She could be a lot worse. She could be, you know, she's, like, she still walks around, she still gets around, but, like, dude, her cardio... Maybe she's just being dramatic sometimes, but I swear to God, her cardio is genuinely so bad. I think this would look a lot better if I put like the yeah, this look good. Oh, then I can't use that ladder, can I? Can I move this ladder here instead? This would actually be alright if I could. Is that still accessible? Can I still get, like, can I still walk it up and down? Yeah, we can still do. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Okay. I just need a place to access the beach, which that's totally fine. Where's that popcorn cart gonna go? I need to find a place to put that stupid popcorn cart. The hell is that thing gonna go? What am I gonna do about that? I have no plan for that. I wasn't even thinking of where to put that. Didn't even cross my brain. Okay. Okay, okay. Like that. And then we, I'm gonna grab this iron fencing. We're gonna plop one of those guys right there. Do I just put some flowers down here? Would that be a good place for flowers, or do I just terraform that? I think I'm just gonna break that away. Let's just terraform that away. That might not be the right play. I don't know if this is the right play. I think that is. I think it'll look a lot cleaner like that. And then we come over here and I put down one of these big fat bushes. Like that. This picnic area, do you guys see the meme that I made? Yesterday, when I saw how nice this little picnic basket looked here, I was like freaking out. I'm like, that's my favorite thing. So I made this today.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this. This right here is my...
I love Markiplier so much. He's my favorite. This right here is my favorite thing. I stay awake all night because I'm thinking about this. I don't really hate that down there. Do you guys like this? Be honest with me. Do you guys think this looks alright? I stay awake all night because I'm thinking about this. I don't know, like, I think if I was gonna make an area for like watching movies and stuff, this is like the best I could do. I don't know what else I could do to make this even better, but I think this is like pretty much the best it can be. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think it looks alright. I could even put some speakers on the side. I could put a speaker right here and a speaker over here too. I could do that. Let's go see if I have some speakers to get out. Maybe I'll put a couple speakers. Because I think I have like a couple of like the Those are spotlights. Those are not speakers. Do. There's the popcorn machine. Do I have any speakers in this whole? Do I have anything that's even like resembling a speaker? Like a tall one. Aye. Might have to go order some. Well, I have. There's the bamboo speakers. No thanks. Good on that. They have tall speakers. I know they have tall speakers in this game. I know they do. Apollo, why does he want to leave again? I just saw him a minute ago. He didn't want to leave. He wants to leave again? Where does he want to go? Dude, I just made him... Oh my god, he's freaking ungrateful. I made him the best house on my whole island. I made this stupid bird the best house on my entire island. And he has the audacity to go... I don't know what I want to do. How about you get in your house and you enjoy it, you little ungrateful bird? No, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking a lot lately about what my plans are. Well, you better say thank you before you go. Yeah, it's just the bamboo speakers. Can you customize these? I'm not gonna use... Can you make them black at least? I doubt they're customizable. They're bamboo. I doubt... There's no way you're gonna be able to customize bamboo, right? For crying out loud. For Pete's sake. For frickin' Pete. PA speakers? Yeah, that might be a good idea too, Jordan. Fairy lights. That could be a really good idea too. They could be dark brown. I'm gonna have a frickin' conundrum. Aye. Dark brown? Who does this game think I am? Dark brown. Who do you think you are? I am. I do really like the look of all this here. This is good. And that was my idea. I just don't think I want to put the screen where that is. I don't know if that would look good. We can try it. Oh, I picked the flowers by accident. I just think having this here would not look the best because I think you'd be blocking off a lot of the... I don't hate that. I really don't hate that at all. I don't know, though. Do I like that? I don't think I like that either, because it blocks off... It's kind of cute. It would require a change in pathing. But then I just feel like you're blocking off... I don't know. I don't hate that, necessarily. I don't really hate that at all. I really don't hate that at all. I'd put a bigger tree behind it here, though. That would definitely call for a much bigger tree. Let's try that. I might change it. I don't know. I might change it. But I don't hate that, though. I'm gonna go put this tree back, and we're just gonna go ahead and get a bigger one because I have a bunch of other trees that are growing. Give me Vanta Black. Yeah, give me... I like that you know that color, Vanta Black. There's like Vanta Black cars. We gotta get a big old fat honking tree. Gotta get a big old fat honker. Of course it's full. Of course, we're full. Oh, I already have one on me. I already have one on me, guys. What am I doing? I have one on me already. What am I thinking? Like, I don't know. I just think that putting like a little feeder in like that is a big commitment. But if I'm going to put one in my island, I just don't want it to be an eyesore, you know? That's my whole thing with it. I don't want it to be any kind of an eyesore or anything like that. And I don't think it is, really, but... it kind of is. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I like that. I really like that. I really, really, really like that. I just don't want it to like take away from the picnic area, you know? It doesn't really take away from it at all. But that tree does look really nice like that, doesn't it? I think this looks good. And then we can put where's the mushroom log? Oh, it's back here still, isn't it? No, it's not. I picked it up. Where's the mushroom log at? Am I blind? Right here. Answer is yes, Nick. You are blind. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, actually. That's really freaking cool. That's really freaking dope. I don't use the word dope unless it's really cool. I think that's really cool, actually. I do like this. This is much better than I thought it would be. This is much better. We just gotta find a place for like, my little popcorn machine to go. I do like this a lot. I really think this is like a really unique, like... Okay, I was not for this before, but now I'm for this. I do like this quite a bit. Microwave! Please wish me luck today, the gods... Wait, please wish me luck, need the gods to favor me today. What's going on, Microwave? Why do the gods need to be in your favor today? Is it personal? Might be personal, right? Are you okay? I wish you all the luck I can. God dang it. I gotta move those flowers, don't I? You can't move this anywhere closer. What the frick, dude? Thank you very much, Microwave. I really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. I'm finding out if I'm moving house for specialist medical care in my dream area. What the heck? That's exciting. That's really exciting. Wow, Microwave. Well, I wish you luck. Let me know if you ever get it, okay? Wow. You gotta be really nervous then. What if I put it... Oh my lordy. Thank you. Very much, Microwave. I appreciate you. A whole bunch. A whole bunch. Whole bunch. No, I can't do this because I wanna, this has to go. This has to go, this has to go. Okay. That goes, that goes. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is... I'm going to try to put this in the corner. I'm going to try to put this popcorn machine still in the corner if we can do it. I'm going to give it all I got. I think if I just tuck it in here and you can barely see it, it still added a lot to this space. I sound like I'm like in like a HD... Yeah, oh my god, I like that. I like how you can kind of barely see it behind like the curvature of the terraforming up top. So it doesn't really like, it's not too much of an eyesore. I like that a lot, you guys. I really like that. Oh, okay, that's too close. That's too close. These have to come back. Okay. Okay, maybe I liked how that was before. Oh no. Okay, we gotta change the terraforming here, I think, to make this fit. But then at that point, why not just have those two connect? You know what's crazy, Pink Lemonade? It's almost like you suggested that. Hey, Steph, have a good night, okay? Thank you so much. Tell Bingo I hope he feels better and that I hope he recovers very quickly. And I hope he's okay. Yeah, that's exciting, Microwave. That's really exciting, though. That's super duper exciting. Let me know in Discord later if you get it. I'm super, super keen. This might ruin the whole thing. This might ruin everything. I hope this doesn't ruin it. I want to maybe make this open, and then maybe we can put like something like that. I don't like having pathing be too boring. When pathing gets boring, I don't like it. I don't like when it's all like pathed out. You know, I like it to have like natural aspects to it. I like it to be super duper duper natural. I like it to have things that you'd expect to see in pathing. This is good. I think I want to make the ones on the sides closer. And then we'll put this bad boy. I have a bad feeling, though. I'm going to come back here later, and I'm going to see what I did today, and I'm going to hate it. For no reason. I don't know why I feel that way. I don't want to hate it. It's not even bad. I just feel like I'm gonna hate it. I kind of like the padding when it was like directly in front of it, like better. I think I just changed it and made it worse. Guys, do I put one more pine tree behind it? Do we do one more tree, do you think? What if I put like a medium-sized tree on the right side now? Would that look good, do you think? I could put it right here. I think I'd like that. I think one more tree could be kind of nice. I think we'll have one on the left side and then a smaller one on the right side. That could look nice. Do we try that? I'm open to try anything. You can do one level and then another level, and then you can go one more higher, but you can't access. Like, you can't go on top of that next level. Yeah, like 3 levels can't stack a 4th. So base level and 2 steps up. So you can go one higher than one higher. You can go one higher than that, but you can't actually terraform or like add things to the top of that area. That's the limit, which is kind of rough sometimes. What if we do this? Can't hurt to try. I don't know why I said that like that. I sound like I was mocking you guys saying that, but I didn't mean to mock you guys. That was not my intention. That sounded really rude. I promise that was not my intention with that. Can't hurt to try, guys. Can't hurt to try. You're right, though. You can't hurt. It doesn't hurt to try. I was not trying to mock anybody. I promise you. I swear to God, I was not. I like that. I like that. Kinda. All we gotta do now is change the pathing here, right? So all we have to do now, I'm just gonna make this pathing look a little bit better. I don't think it looks bad. This is cozy, guys. I'm actually liking this. When you find pathing you like, it can change your whole world. The first step to making an island is finding pathing that fits your style. Guys, I could literally write a novel about how much I like this. I do like it a lot. I think we did good. I think we did good. Like, that was my whole idea. I really wanted to have a place for like a movie theater. What do we think, guys? Hey, Pink Rose, I think you're new here. Are we vibing with this, guys? Are we vibing with it? I'm gonna put this back how it was. I think it's just a nice little chill area. You can watch some anime with the homies. And then there's a little picnic area here. The bottom corners, you think more curved? You mean like the corners right here? If we were to like do this, you think? Hold up, let me try this. So what if we did this? More like that, and then we do the same thing on this side. Something like this. Then we go corner, corner, like that. Because I agree with you. That looks a lot better, I think. I actually super agree with you. And then we can do more with that area. We can, I hope that the logs still look good. All right, I like that. Good idea, Rose. Or, Pink, sorry, I just called you Rose. Forgive me. Forgive me. I don't know if I like how the logs don't fully fit now, though. They're kind of off a little bit. Now I'm just going to start calling you guys different names. I like this, too. You're right. You're right. This looks really good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Should I get some more flowers? You think if I got more flowers for this area, like I can put like some petals down and some flowers back here? I think flowers would make it even better. We can get some tulips and we can get some blue roses and put them back there. Wow, you literally just said that. If you put flowers, it'll tuck the logs in. Is that what you said? Is that what you just said? Is that what you just said? Me too? We're sharing the same brain wave right now. I'm gonna have to sue you, Pink, because you're taking my brain waves without my consent. I don't appreciate you being so big-brained. The brainwave is waving like a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man. The brainwave is waving like when you're... You guys ever, like, leave your relative's house when you're younger with your family? And your family would sit outside waving to you as you guys drove away. That's how the brainwaves are waving right now. They're waving like you're never going to see them again. Why do I have a rose in my mouth? Why do I have a rose in my mouth? When in the good heavens of the world did I get this rose, and why is it in my mouth? How the hell did that even get there in the first place? I don't even understand that. That makes no god dang sense. But okay. Okay. That did not go where I wanted it to. Who are you waving to? Do you guys like this? How is this looking? I think this turned out beautiful. I think we can still put a path, like we can still put another flower here, right? Can't we? Those will grow in. This space could have been used for so many different things, but I think what we used it for is we used all the space here to the best of my ability. I don't think this is bad at all. Boo-doo, doo-doo. Do you think we should do, yeah, alternate the flowers? Do you like it like that, Pink? I was thinking putting the tulips first would be okay, but I like the roses like that, I think. I think they tuck into, like, the chairs a lot better. What's my favorite movie of all time? Ooh. God, that's a good question. I like the movie Logan a lot with Hugh Jackman, that Marvel movie. The more time that goes on, Logan might be my favorite movie of all time, to be honest. I'm like a big comic fan, so I like Star Wars, Rogue One. I like Logan. But non-comic book movies, if I had to pick a movie that's not even like comic book related, boy. I don't know. That's a really good question. God, that's such a good question. I'm like blanking on a lot of movies I like. I gotta think about that one. That's a great question. Jess, you should start with Captain America, the First Avenger, and then watch Iron Man. And then from there, watch the Avengers, and then go from there wherever you want to go after that. And that'll give you a good start. I really think we cooked. I think this is a really cool. I couldn't be more happy with this. I really like this. I don't know if I could be more happy if I wanted to be. I think we really cooked. Would it look better if I put a fence in it here, or would it look worse? I hate solo fences like that. I don't think that looks good at all. I'll put something here eventually. Maybe even like a garden lantern would look good right there. That's exactly what should go right here. We should dig this up. 100% this should be a garden lantern. It's like there's no doubt in my mind. They just naturally. Oh no, Nick, don't do that, Nick, you idiots. Nick, you freaking knucklehead McSpazatron. I put a garden lantern right here. Just like that. I think I like that. I don't know if I like that, actually. That might not be the best spot for it. I don't hate that, but I also don't really think I like that much. What if we went... Hold up. I think I'm cooking now. What if we dig this up? Could I still climb that ladder if a bush is right? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure if I put a bush here, that ladder is now inaccessible, right? Nope, we're fine. Then we put the garden lantern in between the bushes. That's what we do. Now we go with this. Now we go boom like that, and then we put a garden lantern right here, I think. I hope. Or I put a bunny garden decoration down. This also might look good here. Looks a little bit out of place. I don't know if I hate that though. For some reason, I kind of like the bunny right there. Are you guys vibing with the bunny? I kind of like the bunny like that. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Aw, Pink, you're a man. Now we know that Pink doesn't like the bunny. I think I do agree with you though. Oh, not the partition. Now we go. I kind of like that though. I do kind of like that now. Now that you mention that, I think this looks kind of good. Maybe if the bunny was white. Should I try to go change the color of it? Okay. Do I have to go to Harv for that? I would have put one fence and then the garden lantern in front of it. That could be really cute, Emma. For you mean this area over here? Do you mean put I'm also a fan of the guard lanterns too. I'm just giving you. I'm just joking. You to put like the fence and then the guard lantern. That could look really cute too. Maybe I'll change the color of the bunny. Maybe we'll see how it looks. I'm just a sucker for bunnies, man. I like bunnies so much. Emma, you are so helpful. I like when I try to like sound like I'm gonna insult somebody. Like I like set it up with my tone of voice like I'm gonna be insulting, and then I compliment somebody. Emma, you are so freaking helpful. It disgusts me in the most putrid way possible. How helpful you are. I know, Kira. I wish I had a blue airport. It is nasty. It is so nasty and filthy and disgusting how helpful you are. You guys smell that? Smells like Emma being helpful. So nice. Yeah, I've smelled that before. I still think even if I make this bunny white, I'd still might prefer the lantern over it, sadly. Oh, the gray one's kind of cute too. I like that. But it's not white. Ooh, ivory's cute. But it's not white. Quite. White is white. Ivory's not white. You guys smell that? Sounds like Chief is sick right now, and I hope he gets better soon. To get my hair done, Pink, I'm bald. Pink, I'm bald. Last time I got my hair done, that was a long time ago, my friend. I'm bald as they get. The only hair I'm getting done is the hair on my face. Oh, I'm just kidding, Pink. I'm just kidding. You said, oh, like, I promised you I appreciate you. I'm not trying to make you feel bad. You said, oh, like you didn't know, and like, yeah, just, that's hilarious. I don't know why I found that so funny. Oh. I didn't know you're bald. I had no idea. Oh. So sorry to hear that, Nick. Okay, we'll exchange this out, and we'll see, oh, dear. I don't know. I think we can find a spot for that bunny somewhere else. We put the lantern here, though. This is definitely a lantern play. We have a lot of spots on my island, though, for, No, Barb. I haven't really bought anything on Steam recently. I feel like there's not a whole lot of games on Steam that I want to play lately. Like, I want to play Solarpunk when that comes out. Subnautica 2. A Long Drive North. There's a lot of games coming out that I'm going to play here, but right now I just think there's not a whole lot of things that I'm like interested in. I don't know. Just waiting for a game to come out that like piques my interest and makes me excited about. I'm just not like looking forward to much right now. Let me drop. Can I put a book right here? Oh, I can't. We can go get a book and place it down. I think a book here would look nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go place a book down. But what about like a cooler? I think a cooler would look really good over there too. Let's go look in. Let's go pull a cooler out quick. We'll see how that looks. God, man, this island's coming together, guys. I've never been this far to finishing an island in my life. This is the first island I've ever got this far in completion where I'm still happy with it, and I haven't decided to like just completely redo it. And that's a good sign that this is probably going to go all the way through. Because there was a time where I was doubting this island, and I was like, I probably won't finish it. This is probably going to be an island that I just never finish. But I'm actually like finishing it. Like we're actually getting work done to it. I'm actually like committing to it, and it feels good. It feels really good. Yeah, I'm gonna pull some books out. Because a lot of times by now I'm like, I can't. This is not it. And then I'll say it's not it, and then I just completely redo it. But we're still making plays. John, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, John. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like that tea set. Ew. Seafood salad? Ew. Oh, there's sandwiches. The salmon sandwich? I'm grabbing that. Where are my books at? Do you guys think it would look nice if I put those planters in my tea area? Don't I have like an individual book somewhere? Oh no. I might not. I might not. This magazine. Well, maybe a magazine. What about that? That'd be even probably better, I think. No, probably not a magazine. It's a. You don't really read magazines when you're on a picnic. You read a book. I gotta find some books. You got Slime Rancher, Elden Ring, 2 Point Museum, Persona 5, Final Fantasy, Cyberpunk, Balatro, Liza P, and some DLCs. Barb, you went crazy! That's insane! Holy crap, Barb. Now I might go buy some stuff, because now you're making me feel like I should, too, while it's on sale. It's a 340 cart. Barb, you're the best. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. But if you're going to buy, though... I can't wait for the Balatro, pretty sure they're going to have like a big update coming out this year for Balatro. That's cool, Barb. I just grabbed that. Okay, this cooler box, we're going to put this down too somewhere. Right there, that blue one. And my pockets are full. Perfect. Just perfect. I'm just going to drink this. I don't care. I'm drinking all my stuff. Oh, guys, I have that light. You know that like the lighter oil, like the camping oil. I gotta put that on my campsite too, I think. I'll come back. I think that butterfly book is what I'm gonna put down by my picnic area, and I can put a magazine down by the tea area instead. So I'm gonna move this camera back. Should I put a cooler right here? Do you guys like that? And then we, what if I put one of these bags on one of these seats over here too? That was one of my ideas. We'll figure out if I'm going to leave that there or not. And then I'm going to grab that book, that butterfly book, and we'll put it right in that section, I think. Yeah, then grab that chair. Good job. Do 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 do. What if I put like a salmon sandwich right there? Kind of like that, actually. Not gonna lie. I would have some tea over there. I would sit there and have some tea, and then we will put down that butterfly book. Right there. Maybe I put it like, I don't want to center everything because I think some things look better a little bit off-centered, you know? I don't want to make everything look like it's perfectly placed. I would picnic right here, and then I would watch a movie over here any day. 100%. I really like this. And you see the little gap below here? I don't know what I'm going to do over there. I have like a little lip that's just... It's like a little peninsula. And I think I'm just going to pad it and then put something down to make it look decent. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'll do something down there. I have no clue what it's going to be. No idea. Guys, I'm going to use the bathroom quick and I'll be back in a sec, okay? Just give me one momento and I'll be right back. I don't like the pathing by Ion's house here that much. I don't like how this pathing comes up like this and it curves like so quick. I'm redoing this pathing too today. I made my mind up just now. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Everyone that's chilling with me. My chat just died. I want to say thank you everyone that's here. Who here plays Animal Crossing? Probably a lot of people do. Probably a lot of people do. Most people in streams like this play, most likely. Well, we can just do this. Then we can go. I'm gonna fix this path and I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, guys. If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, please do. We already smashed 160 likes today. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Wow. Thank you guys very much. I didn't even notice we hit 150 likes. That's the play. I like that so much. And that way... Yeah, I think that looks better. There's so much more I want to do for Ion's house. I don't know what how we're gonna do it, but I'll be back, guys. Give me one moment. Chief, you're always good, buddy. I just want to say I love you, Chief. You know that dropping a like statistically makes you feel better if you're sick by a small margin, though? People have been debating that for a long time. If you come to my stream and you're not feeling good, dropping a like can help your sickness by 0.0000000000000000001%. You can even put like a little garden chair there with a table and a blue rose decoration. Do you mean by Ion's house, Pink? Do you mean like over here? I was thinking the same thing. Doing like a little table right here, right? Or something like that. I was thinking the same thing. Something like that. Look at Ione with her umbrella. Guys, I found an umbrella in my inventory the other day that I liked a lot. Dougsy, hello. Just wanted to say hi and that I've been enjoying the Animal Crossing decorating for the last many nights. Well, thank you. That's really sweet of you to say that. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We could find a table for, we should. For her. Could I, like, I have an idea for this, too. I think we can make this look a lot nicer. If I was to put a bush behind my house here, would that look good, you think? I put a bush, like, right here. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I don't like how that looks against the wall, though. I'm gonna have to fix this. Because I can't path back here, right? I could pick this up and then path underneath it, right? If I had to. I'm just gonna do that quick. You guys are seeing behind the curtain right now. Thank you. I really like the chill vibes here too. I've been really enjoying getting to terraform and decorate with you guys here. That was perfect. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do one of those numbers, and then we'll do one of these numbers, and then I'm gonna put this castle tower back where it goes. And then I'll put this castle wall back where it goes. And I think when I put this back, when I put the right here. This should look a lot better now. Way better. Way better. And it looks so much better. I could even probably... I'll leave it how it is. I think that's all right. Hey, Pink, you are such a wonderful person to have in my chat. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. I can't tell you how much I enjoy having you around. Well, I could, but it would take me a little bit to tell you. So I'm just going to say thank you, and I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. And thanks for being positive and being so nice. You're like a really sweet person, and I really appreciate it. I really, really, really appreciate it. Do 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 do. This is really this part of my island really came a long way today. This is what we got done tonight, guys. If you just joined us, we've been we built this movie theater today. This is a lot of what we got done. I think this is really so cool. And then this is still 2BD. I think even having that tree right there really adds a lot to this whole camp, like this whole area over here. I think it adds a lot, which is good. What if I get rid of this padding here and then I get rid of... I want to plant flowers here kind of, but I don't know. Shelly, what's happening? Good morning, Shelly. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Just give me a brief second, and I will return. If you guys can drop a like, please do. I'd be very grateful if you guys would drop a like today. So consider doing that. I'm going to drop the link for my Discord here quick. So if you guys want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to drop the link for my Twitter. All my socials. I'll be back, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here today. Thank you everyone that's in chat. I appreciate it so much. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. Yeah, I think I do take some intermittent breaks. So I know if like you're joining stream and like I'm here and then I'm gone for 10 minutes. I just I'll show you guys if you're new here. I'll show you guys my dog Summer. She's getting a lot older, so I got to make sure I'm like always taking care of her when I'm streaming. I got her these little grip things for her paws today because she's been like sliding and she's been kind of falling sometimes, and been very hard to deal with lately. But she just needs some attention and some love, and she needs to just be taken care of. So I got to make sure I keep. That's usually where I'm at when I'm leaving my stream. So, and I'm getting coffee and getting more water and stuff. So I'm never going to be gone too long. Well, I guess it depends what your definition of too long is, but I'll never be gone too long. It's just kind of confusing, I'm sure. But I'm glad. I really appreciate you waiting. Wow, Rotten Strawberry subscribed. What a name is that? Rotten Strawberry. Look, guys, Ace is watching the TV. Look at this. Dude, this is crazy. Will he sit down next to me? Dude, he was watching the TV, but he's watching way too close. He was like, you're going to burn your eyes, dude. Well, I guess not because it's a projector, right? But that's crazy. I think it's awesome when you see your villagers taking advantage of things you're building and working on. For some reason, to me, that makes me so happy. Will you sit down? Do you think it's programmed in the game where villagers are more likely to look at things that are newly placed? Yeah, this is what we got done today, guys. We made like a little movie area. This is what I got done so far tonight. I gotta put another flower up here. Hold up, I didn't finish this part yet. Shoot, I was gonna put more stuff up top here. I need to go I need to go grab another bush. I need to grab. Oh boy. Do I have any flowers on me? I don't. Thank you, Shelly. I was working hard tonight trying to figure out how to make this look. I had no clue what I was doing. But I think I settled on this, and I think it looks really nice. So you have like a little movie theater area. And then that kind of transitions to my little picnic area. And then there's the town right here. I'm really liking this. I'm really, really liking this. I need to go get a bush. I need to get more flowers. Hello, Pink Rose. I appreciate you waiting when I was gone. But we're back. We're back at it. Yeah, thank you, Shelly. What's cool is the left side of my island is getting to like the point where it's like 90% done, but the right side's still like 10% done. So the right side of my island will need a lot more work. But at least we're getting there. But we need a I'm burping. We need a miracle. But at least once I finish this side, I'll know that this is all done and we can just finish the other side. Okay, we gotta climb this again. I didn't get a ladder, did I? Dude, I didn't grab a ladder, I don't think. Oh my god, I didn't get a ladder. I'll have to pull it out. And this is also what I got done yesterday. Okay, let's get a ladder and let's not be a dummy head, Nick. My eye itches. Ow! If you guys can drop a like on the stream though for me, please do. I would really appreciate if you guys would drop a like today. It'd mean the world to me if you would. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Ace. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna sell this tree. I don't need more of those trees. Yeah, guys, we need a new light goal. If anybody can make me one, it's always available. It's always there if you guys have the ability to. Okay, I'm gonna leave a bush on the right side. So I'm gonna plant this guy right over here. And then I'm gonna go flower. Then we'll go bush, and then we'll go flower, and then we'll have it on. We'll just kind of repeat it. And we'll put flowers down beneath me. Perfect. Hey Pink, you're so nice. You are so sweet. And you dropped a like on the stream too? I'm gonna have to buy you some tacos. Thank you. I really appreciate it a whole lot. You need some tacos, I think. I'm gonna have to buy you some. Did I put that one angled signpost away? I think I did. Please tell me I didn't do it. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. I think I'm going to put an angled signpost right here, actually. And it'll be the one that points to the shopping center, like the clothing store. Do 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 do. Where do those exist in my inventory again? I'm gonna have to order a lot more of those wood partitions too. Right there. Oh, you know what? We might even do, before we end today, we might do a little more work to my plaza too, I think. That'd be really nice. Yeah, they do, Shelly. Oh, they're fighting, you guys. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. They're about to brawl right now. Oh, shoot. I've never seen Blue Bear this pissed off in my whole life. She does have emotions. She does have emotions. She's pissed off. Holy crap, she's steaming mad. I've never seen her this pissed off before. I wonder what Ace said to her. Ace called her a bad name, probably. Ace called her a blue belly. Ace, you don't understand a single thing about me. Not even one thing at all. Oh, she's pissed. Ace, it's easy for you to say. You don't know how hard life is for a future pop star. Well, you got over it already. She's still mad. Ace, she's gonna punch you in the face. I feel like I'm on Jerry Springer right now. Holy crap, she's so unhappy. I feel like I'm on Jerry Springer right now. Wow. Wow. She's still mad. She's still stomping around, dude. When Blue Bear gets pissed, you can't talk her out of it. Look at her beat. Look how mad she is still. Holy mackerel, she's not happy. Blue Bear, you're gonna be okay. I'll talk to Ace for you. We'll get it all figured out. Don't worry. Yeah, I like that a lot. Ace, you don't understand a single thing about me. Not even one thing at all. I love singing and dancing, and I want to be the biggest pop star in the world, so I'm working really hard. But Ace thinks the skills to be a pop star are just something you're born with. Natural talent's nothing without practice and hard work. I understand. I'm so glad you understand. I feel so much better now, Nick. I definitely see Ace's point, but I also know I'm destined to sing songs that could cause world peace. Now she's back to sucking her thumb again. Just go back to sucking your thumb. Okay. So we fixed. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put my drinking fountain down here, like that. I think putting padding underneath it will add like a little more to it. I like that. I'm gonna make some more iron furniture quick. We need to make some more benches, and we gotta make some more furniture in general. So we're gonna do that quick. Do 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 do. I don't think I have enough customization kits for all these, but so be it. Your pockets are full. I'm gonna go dump a lot. I'm gonna go dump off like all my inventory right now. Ace probably took her ice cream. You're probably right. She's pissed off about it too. Not very happy. I gotta put that water pump back. Those can go back. I'll put that away for now. My fountain. Oh, wow. I just had an idea. And something just hit me in the head what we could do with that fountain. Maybe. Actually, I'm gonna keep that steel trash can on me. I'm gonna keep that. Boop 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 boo. Dude, Ace followed me all the way back to my house. Why is he following me? Ace, I don't really feel comfortable with you being behind me like that. Let's go buy some customization kits from Nooks. We're gonna buy a bunch of them. Don't worry, Ace. I'm comfortable just being right behind you. Yep. Don't worry. I'm gonna buy this. I think we're gonna need that for a later project. I'm gonna buy this too because why not? I don't have one of those. Oh, they have the frog umbrella in stock today. Okay, we're gonna buy like a bunch of these customization kits. A whole bunch of them. Where are they at again? Right here. Like, I wish it would just let me buy an unlimited quantity of these. Like, let me just buy like 30 at one time, you know? I say it every time I come in here, but I mean it. About one. I'm buying so many of these. I'm gonna buy 5 more. I guess I'm not. I pressed B by mistake. About 51. It cost 8 of those, or I think it's 7 for one bench though, which is a lot. That's a lot. We're gonna make like 5 of these tables too. You know what we could do? I'm gonna make a couple more of these chairs too. Oh, okay, my pockets are full. I'm gonna start customizing these now. Do 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 do. I'll make them blue again. I made the other ones blue. Do 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 do. Oh, you can't change the you can't on Harv's Island. You can change the color of these. We have to go to Harv's anyways. I'm just gonna go to Harv's right now. That's annoying. You legit have to be at Harv's to change the color of those. That really bothers me. I guess I can go. We'll go there in a little bit. It's not of the most importance right now. That's so annoying though. do 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 do. Okay, so we got to go to Harv's to give him all those trash cans. But my idea was to put these benches up here. That was my idea. I think those look really nice. And then we'll put the tables next to them. Isabella, hello. Isabella, did you see what I finished today? And then I think we're going to put... My idea was to put tables. Doesn't fit in the corner like I wish it would. That's annoying. I guess we can move this table and we can put. Can I still get no? No. Can I move it in the corner like this? Maybe it would look alright. No. 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 No, no. That's not big enough for the bench? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You can put it that way, but you can't put it the other way. Oh man. I shouldn't have changed that. Do 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 do. I can still put like a just like a chair back here, right? I guess we'll have to put like just a lone chair. Well, this is what we got done tonight. I did this off stream yesterday, so I finished this area. I got this all done for now. I think I found a way to make it look really good, all things considered. And then I turned this area into like a little movie theater. So this is what we got done today. So far. I think it turned out pretty alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how like vehicles would ever work in this game though. Like, you know how Dinkum has vehicles? You can fly around in helicopters, or you can like use like jet skis. Dinkum has vehicles, and they do a pretty good job at that. But I don't know how this game would really work with vehicles. They'd have to completely change the whole idea of what like Animal Crossing is in a sense. That's pretty much what we did today. That's all I got done. It took us a long time tonight to even finish that little area over there. It took us a while. And now we're just kind of working on whatever before we end. There's so much I got to do. Like, there's so much terraforming we have to do this island still that we will get done over time. A lot of terraforming to get done. Do 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 do. I think these iron garden decorations look really good up here, though. We just gotta get more benches. I think I have one more bench over here, right? So we can mirror that one. This one should be already customized. It is definitely not. Okay, let's go customize that one. That is definitely not the right color. I just woke up, so no. Well, now you're here. Yeah, you can play, like, there's a lot of games that have, like, really good, like, I don't know if Animal Crossing would ever have, like, vehicles to drive around in. It's a cool concept, though, that I think could work really well. Okay, I'm going to put that one back. And we're going to go to Harv's Island quick. I need to go see Harv. We'll put this, I'm going to push this one down by 1. Yes. Yes. I even think, you know what could look good up here are the, you know what might look really good here? The plant partitions in this corner. These might look, or they look like really bad, so that was my fear. They don't look good at all. That was my fear. Okay. What if I put the plant partitions by these? No, I think the hedges don't really blend well with those partitions, so I don't think those are good. I'm gonna say no to those. We customized this bunny today, and I have no. I was gonna put this bunny. I'll show you guys where I was gonna put it. I was gonna put it back, where this was. And we were going back and forth for so long on where if it should be a lantern or a bunny. But we decided lantern looks better, I think. I'll put that back. The lantern was the best. Whoa, Rachel, how has life been? Hi, Nick, how are you? It's been a while. I'm pretty good, Rachel. I just turned 30. Rachel, I just turned 30 years old the other day. Life has been really crazy. I gotta keep it a $150 with you. My life has been really crazy over the last several months. But I'm hanging in there. There's a lot of things that have been mildly hard to deal with in my life recently. But just trying to be positive. Rachel, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope that things have been good. I feel like it's been a lifetime. But I am really addicted to Animal Crossing again. I started playing this game again, Rachel. I can't stop playing it. I think I know where I'm going to put that bunny at, though. I've been decorating my little butt off. I've been playing this game again a lot. It's so good to see you, Rachel. It's really, 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 really good to see you. You turned 22 on the 2nd of July. You should not take for granted being that young, if you want my advice. You didn't ask for it, so I'm not saying you want my advice, but if I can give you advice. When I was 22, I felt like I had all the time in the world to live my life and to do whatever I wanted. I didn't waste my time, but I did not use my time as well as I could have when I was that age. So if I can give you any advice, whether you want it or not, I think you should make sure you don't waste your time and enjoy your life as much as you can and appreciate being young. Because I would do anything to be 22 again. And 30 is not even that old, but I would do anything to be 22 again. Like, genuinely. I would. I would do anything in the world. But yeah, it's really good to see you. It's really, really good to see you, Rachel. Have you bought a Switch 2 yet? Maybe you're not even gaming anymore. I mean, that's assuming you're even a gamer anymore, which you probably are. I don't think people stop being gamers overnight, but... Yeah, I'm going to redo parts of my entrance here. I have a cool plan. If you guys can do me a big, fat, huge solid, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be elated. I'd be dilapidated. That's true, John. That's why I want to do some things this year that, like, before I become really old, like, I want to go on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise before, and I've been really thinking about going on one. I want to, like, just do some things and, like, really enjoy being as young as I am right now, because I'm still really young. But I'm not going to be this young forever, and I want to make sure I really, really appreciate being this young. So this year I'm going to really do some things that I'm going to, like, really, really appreciate doing that I normally wouldn't. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I want to live my life and not take anything for granted. That's what I'm trying to say. Because you're right, I won't be this young forever. I'm going to for sure age over time. I'm going to be getting older. I can't believe I'm already this old, to be honest with you. And it's kind of wild that I can put it right there, can I? Why can't I put it right there? What? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. I was gonna say, there's no way that should not fit right there, right? I was almost taking, thought I was going crazy. I really want to go on a cruise. I think I'm gonna go on a cruise this year. I'm not gonna go alone, but I want someone to go with me. That's what I would really prefer. None of my friends want to go on a cruise. They're like, I want to go. For my 30th, I got to. Rachel, I was playing Palia a lot. When it first came out, I was really obsessed with Palia. I was playing it all the time. And then I got burned out from it. And I stopped playing it as much. Yeah, I was really into it for a while. It was a really fun game. It really was. I was watching one of my favorite streamers the other day. She was playing, well, a couple months ago, she was playing the new update. Wait, is this exactly how it was before? No, it wasn't, right? No, it wasn't. No, this is slimmer. For a minute, that was really kind of sus. Okay. So I gotta terraform this. Turn around. I'm gonna put that down right there. Put a wooden stool where that is. And then we gotta come over this way and we have to... just like that. That's good. And then I think if we come down here, this might be not true. Yeah, they are pretty crazy. Let's switch two prices. They're pretty wild. That's better. This whole thing looks better. I like how open this is now. And then we can come up here. And I'm gonna dig this up like that. You are blue? It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna be honest. There's so many different, like, there's so many pathing that I want to save to use for my island. It's driving me nuts that I don't have enough. You're not alone. It's driving me nuts too. They gotta let us have more pathing. We need more options. We need more. Yeah, it's driving me crazy too, blue. Do. It could be worse, obviously. Like, I'm not saying, like, it's the worst thing in the whole world to not have that much, but I would love if we had more options. Okay. We need to go to Harv's Island at some point. Still today. Yeah, Rachel, it's really nice to see you, though. I'm really happy to... I love seeing people... I know it's hard to make my streams probably lately, but I'm really happy to see you, and I hope you have a great 4th of July. Can't believe today's the 4th. I'm just going to set this bag down here for a sec. That's my end bag. Do. This is not customized yet, right? No, it is. That is customized. I don't have one more already to go, do I? We're going to customize that garden bench, because I think I have enough still. But that one's already white. I have one more that's not customized yet, right? What? Since when did we customize that one? That's awesome, Loopy. I'm going to SmackDown and SummerSlam at the end of the month. Dude, have fun, man. Wow, Loop. You gotta be so excited, dude. You gotta be so excited then. That's awesome, Loopy. Be safe, man. Have fun. I'm jealous, man. I'm really jealous. That's crazy, Luke. That's really crazy, buddy. I think that those are spread out perfectly now. And then I think I'm going to actually separate the tables, and the tables will be a little bit... I'm saying like I know for sure what I'm doing with those tables. I have no idea. I have no metric idea what I'm doing with those tables. But for now, they'll stay there. I'm totally winging this until I, fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. You want to build a PC? Dude, PCs are so nice. I'm just playing my Switch a lot because I got it recently, and I'm having fun with Animal Crossing again. But having a PC is so nice. It's so handy. You can do so much with it. You can... We gotta clear this whole area right here. This is all gonna go bye-bye. We'll see if I have enough in me today to finish this area. We might save some for next time. This will probably be the last time we play Animal Crossing for a couple days, guys. Because we're going to be playing a different game tonight. And then we'll probably on Sunday, if I stream, we'll play more Animal Crossing. We'll take a little break after today. Because I'm going to be thinking about what we'll be doing. Melanie! Hi, Melanie. I missed your last stream. What's on the to-do list this fine day? Well, here's what we did already today. We're doing everything today, Melanie. We're just kind of working on the whole island because there's a whole lot of things that we got to get done. But I did finish this part of my island over here. This is what I worked on it yesterday off stream because I couldn't figure out what I was doing with it. But I settled on this. I think I figured out a way to make everything look nice. So I did this today. Bam is chasing that cricket. And then I added this part to my island today. We changed a little bit of stuff around Ion's house, not a whole lot. A little bit. We made this little picnic area. So I did this yesterday. And then I also added this little movie theater area today. And I thought I would hate this. I thought this would turn out so bad, but surprisingly, I love it. I think it turned out really good. Compared to what it could have been, I think this turned out, like, really, really good. That's been pretty much what we did over the last couple days. And now we're doing some terraforming because I'm going to be redoing part of my entrance, too. I added this little book. This campsite is my favorite part of my island, I think, so far. I really like how this all turned out. That's been a lot of what I got done. I was building this tonight. I was like, I'm going to hate this. 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 And I don't. I kept repeating, I'm going to hate this. I'm going to hate this. This is not going to look good. But, like, surprisingly, I think it looks really good. I like how the trees right here add a lot to this area. We just figured it out. I'm going to leave that running. Oh, shoot, guys. I think we lost internet. Guys, I think you might have had, like, a small buffer right now, so if you guys buffered at all. Yeah, we might have had a little buffer right there, guys. We'll have some turbulence. Okay, we're good now, Chief. Yeah, that was really rocky for a sec. I thought we crashed, and I was ready to end. Guys, I'm gonna get a water, okay? I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a water, and I'll be right back. Why are those flowers behind here? Those are not supposed to be there. Who let those flowers hang out there? Not in my area. But yeah, we're just doing some renovations around the island for the most part today. We're just doing some terraforming, we're doing some changes, losing my mind. It's a lot of it. Alright guys, I'll be back. If you guys can, just drop a like on the stream. I'd be so grateful if you would. Yeah, no, I think we're getting storms here on Monday. I think Monday here is supposed to be really stormy. So I'm from Michigan. But the weekend's supposed to be nice for us, I think. For the 4th. Look at Bam and Ace chatting it up. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Give me a sec. Hello, everybody. We're back. Sorry for the short intermission. Okay, I have 2 spinders on my desk I forgot about. Never even opened them yet. Thank you, guys. There's an army of people dropping likes. We got a whole like army in chat right now. I saw like 1 million people saying, drop the like, drop the like, drop the like, drop the like. We got the whole like army. Holy crap. Going on 40 hours of fasting. Right, I just had leftover lasagna that I made yesterday. You're talking about fasting, and I'm like, I just smashed some leftover lasagna like 2 seconds ago. I feel bad. I don't feel bad, but I'm... What at what point do you think like the fasting gets to the point where it's like really hard for you? Do you have a point where you reach where like you think like it's hard for you to continue? Because I feel like do I like that? I feel like oh, man. What if we do something like this? I'm going to dig some of these flowers up and we're going to go sell them because a lot of these flowers I have no use for. And I'm going to clear a path next to that tree. I think getting this part of my island looking nice will help a lot because this is the first thing you see when you walk in. So we're not going to finish this part of my island today, but we'll make it look like semi-presentable. We'll make it look like semi-presentable. There's a lot of flowers here. I'm going to move that mushroom. That mushroom should probably go somewhere else. Wow, Microwave, I'm so happy for you. Holy freaking crap, that's awesome. Congrats, Microwave. You gotta be elated. Last night when my stomach was like, feed me. That's why fasting for me is hard. I just reach a point where my body wants carbs or sugars or anything like that, and I just can't. It's hard for me to fight that. I'm good at fighting all my bodily urges. Even my urge to pee, I fight all the time. But I can't, like, the urge to eat is so strong for me. When I'm fasting, my body just doesn't like it. Which is probably normal. Of course, Ace wants to leave all of a sudden. What a little... You're not leaving, Ace. He had one fight with Blueberry and he wants to leave my island forever. No, dude. I am really happy for you, Microwave. You don't know about what? You're not leaving, dude. I don't know. Brother, you're not leaving my island. I'm gonna tell him he's staying. Hey, Nate, perfect timing. I've been thinking about moving out. You can't go. You really want me to stay around? You're right. I busted my tail here. I've drenched this hollow ground with my sweat. He has done nothing. He has not helped me at all. He's not worked even a little bit on my island. You can say that, but he hasn't even helped even a little bit. He's been doing a whole lot of standing around. I haven't noticed any help. I'm going to keep those orange roses. I don't have a lot of those. I'm going to keep some of those. Come on, come on. Do what you want. Hey, Fernando, I think you're new here. Does my big screen play something else besides yoga? It plays random stuff. It was playing like some kind of anime before. I don't know what it was playing before, but yeah. Yeah. I think it just switches. I think like every hour something new or something. I think. I think like every hour or something it just like it'll like change like some other kind of show or something. I'm not really sure how it works. But like intermittently will change to different shows, I think. Okay. Because eventually we're gonna clear out some room for these flowers. I'm gonna drop a flower off. I'll just put it on the beach. I'll put the orange ones right over here because I think later on I could even put orange roses next to Molly's house. Maybe we'll use orange roses instead of the ones I already have up there. Hey Chief, thank you for the gifted membership. That's really nice of you. You gifted official a membership. Holy crap. Guys, can we get some really big hearts in chat for Chief? Can we get some big Chief love in chat? But yeah, I think this thing will just play different stuff throughout the day. I like it though. Bum bum bum. Oh, you were Chief? You were far back in my stream. That's alright, dude. Thank you very, very much, Chief. I really appreciate your support. I appreciate you a lot. I'm going to move some of those trees in here, too. I want this to be mostly open. And I'm going to put one of those, you know those signs where it has, like, different directions with arrows? We'll have those pointing in different directions, and, I think I'm supposed to be doing stand-up comedy this weekend. I gotta make sure, I gotta confirm that this morning. We're probably gonna be, I'll be streaming a horror game this weekend at some point. What are those flowers up there? Never really seen those before, I don't think. Of course, they gotta be chatting where I'm working too, by the way. It's gonna be a busy weekend. We'll probably be playing a horror game this weekend. We're gonna be playing some Mario Party and some Mario Kart. I'm gonna be, I think tomorrow night or tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing stand-up, and then I'm gonna be visiting one of my friends who lives up north a little ways away from me, which should be fun. I'm excited for that. The 4th of July is already here, though. I can't believe today's the 4th, you guys. Happy 4th of July to everyone in chat. Doo-doo. What if you did a stream about what's on the TV? So we just watched the screen the whole time. We just do yoga the whole time, Melanie. That'd be fun for like a little bit, and it would get boring. That'd get really boring. Probably not, actually. I don't know. Yeah, this will look better if we change how this whole pathing is. I could even have this, like, connect right here. We could, like, have that loop around, you know? I'm gonna get rid of this. Or I'll just put a bush down here, maybe. But I want to redo some of, like, the entrance on that side, too. A while ago, when I built this entrance, one of my friends helped me build it because I was like really indecisive. But I think her designing and mine were kind of different, so I don't exactly like how this all turned out. So we're gonna be just doing some changes to it. And because like the thing about Animal Crossing, like you can have two people that have great design taste, but they're just so different where sometimes it's hard to agree on like what looks the best, you know. I think we just had some different ideas, and I don't necessarily think my style and her style were super well. They didn't really gel that well. I think we just like had like some differences, and I think I don't exactly like how this is, and we're gonna make some small changes. If we can smash 200 likes today, guys, before we end, I'd be super grateful. So if you guys can drop a like today, please do. I'd be really, really grateful if you would. Oh, I have an idea. Holy crap, an idea just hit me like a bolt of lightning. I think widening that path is the way to go, for sure. For sure. How would I swing this around the bottom, though? I'd have to move this. We gotta sell these flowers. These flowers can be sold. You never get that. Let me go see what's on TV. No, I do get that sometimes. I do get that sometimes. Actually, pretty often. I won't lie. I get that pretty often, actually. Would you ever do Kill Tony? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think the way I do comedy and Tony Hinchcliffe I don't think we'd be very, like, compatible. Tony's a little bit too wild for my liking. I don't know. The way he does comedy and the way I do comedy are so different. I'm not saying it's better or worse, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think I'd ever gel with Tony that well. I watch his stuff sometimes, though. And I don't think I'd ever get invited. I mean, I'd have to be a big comedian to ever get invited to something like that. Which I'm not. So I would say probably not. I might hate this. I don't know. I kind of like this, actually. And what I can do here, we can make this entrance so much better than it was before. Like the entrance last time when I made it, I don't think we can make this a million times better than it was. I already have a lot of ideas. I would say almost certainly not. Hey, Jason, I think you're new here. I like the way you spell your name, buddy. I think you're new here as well. So welcome. Let's go sell some flowers. Shovel broke. Awesome. There goes my shovel. That was weird. That was kind of weird. Okay, let's go sell some flowers. I know, Ren. Well, I have like a wetsuit that I wear in this game sometimes, and that kind of like takes up a lot of my custom design clothes. But I took my wetsuit off today, so you can see like my. I'm just gonna sell those flowers. We need to make some room. Yeah, isn't that shirt cute? I really like it a lot. I really like it a lot. I gotta buy a new shovel. I forgot about that. Do I have a shovel in my inventory I can pull out? Maybe I have a shovel in here we can grab. I'm out of shovels. Boo-boo. I've been in Nooks like a million times today. Hey Jess, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna buy 2 shovels. One for later because I know we're gonna probably undig some flowers today. Thank you, Jess. I really appreciate your lurks a whole lot. I really, really appreciate it. Started my new island on the Switch 2 yesterday. Have you noticed the loading times being better? I love the loading times. That's what's really making this game fun for me again, is not having to wait a million hours for the game to load and then like to go to like fly to an island. It's so much more like efficient. I think it makes the game that much more fun. Because like before, you know, I could like go work a 9 to 5. I could go pick my kids up from school. I don't even have kids. But if I did have kids, I could pick them up from school. And it just makes it so much more easier. The convenience factor is so much better. It's like it's not even like it's comparable, but it's hardly comparable, you know. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. Yeah, just you can lurk here all you want. Never ever feel bad for lurking, okay? You can lurk as much as you want in my chat. I'm super happy to have you lurk. There's no pressure to chat more than you want to. You can chat as much as you want or as little as you want. You can be a lurky turkey. I might make jokes about lurking here, but I never mean those jokes. So I want everyone to know, if I ever make a joke about lurking, I never mean it. I'm always just trying to be funny. Because I lurk in about 90% of the streams I watch too, because what's really hard as a streamer, and this is something that a lot of you guys, if you're streamers, are going to face, is established communities making it hard for outsiders to want to feel involved. And I struggle with that very much. And I don't know sometimes how to fix that. And you're going to have, it's a really big struggle in the streaming world, and I don't always know what to do about that. But I think the most important thing is to make your stream lurker friendly and also make your stream feel very inviting for those people that have never been here before. But when people are here all the time and things are established, it's hard to make people that don't know you feel welcome to be here. I can't tell you the amount of streams I join where it feels so clicky and you feel like you don't have a place in their stream, you know? And if people feel that way here, I can't help that. But I find it's very important as a streamer to have that be a focal point of your channel. And it's way easier said than done because I think a lot of channels are very clicky, very you don't belong here kind of thing. You don't fit in here. And I am so against that because I want everyone here that's new here to feel welcome. And I've been trying to fight that throughout my whole streaming journey because it gets really clicky sometimes. Tina, good morning. Hey, Jess, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. That's very, very nice of you. I really, really wholeheartedly appreciate it. What I think, here's my, if you guys are new streamers, I love talking about this because it hits close to home to me. I do a lot of events that are member events, right? People become really good friends and they start like really clicking, getting along. That's healthy. But if your whole chat is full of inside jokes, full of everybody that doesn't like you indirectly will create an environment that's so exclusionary for so many people. And that's really important not to do. I'm going to start a series on YouTube where I talk about like streaming do's and don'ts. That's been part of like one of the things I want to do with my channel at some point. Like especially before I end my streaming journey, because I don't plan on streaming forever. I don't know how long I'll be a streamer for, but hopefully for a long time still. But I'd like to do like a series where I talk about what I learned through streaming and what I think is really helpful and beneficial or really detrimental to a channel's health. Things that I've learned myself. You should want people to make friends and you want your people in your community to get along. But there's a point where it can become really exclusionary. And there can be people that like will totally ignore people that join your chat that are new. And it's really hard, man. And no one does it on purpose, but it's really hard to not have people do that, you know? Because people like human beings by nature are so clicky and we're so social. And I found it, there's times where your chat gets way too clicky and there's people, and I've seen it with so many channels. I don't know the solution for that. I don't want to have people here that are like in cliques and everyone that, like, I don't know. I've learned a lot through my streaming journey. That's been really difficult for me. And I think you have to find ways to make everybody feel included, even if, you know, there's people in your chat that are better friends with each other, you know. I want everyone to feel welcome when they join my chat and feel like they have a place and everybody can get along here and enjoy themselves. And I've also found that people get really attached to me. Some people do. And it's became really weird sometimes. And I think as a streamer, you want to set boundaries. I've had people get so attached to me where they expect so much from me and they want me to do so many certain things. And I just don't, I try to be friendly, but also have boundaries in place, right? Like, I think that's really weird too. And like, because I'm like a friendly streamer and I try to make sure I interact with everybody and I really enjoy talking to people. But there's people that have really gotten super duper duper weirdly, like this parasocial thing that I've noticed is also really hard to navigate. And I've struggled with that throughout my whole streaming journey too. And I've tried to learn how to have better boundaries and have better self-awareness and better social health, I guess, if you want to call it that. I'm not sure why I'm ranting about this right now, but that's the exact reason why I stayed here and stopped watching a bunch of other people. It can get so toxic. It can really get toxic for sure, Isabella. I found there's other streamers where I'll join their chat and like you just feel how social isolating you feel, you know? You feel how you can feel the clickiness, and you can feel how people can be so toxic, you know. One, my rules for how I try to, one, when I'm streaming, I never talk about another streamer unless they're in my chat. That's one rule. If you guys ever want any advice for streaming, never talk about streamers that aren't in your chat. Because I think that's a recipe for disaster. That's one thing I never do. Two, I stay in my own lane. I don't try to self-promo everywhere. I don't try to get my name out any other way. I'm happy with what I have here, and I'm happy with what I built myself. And I think there's a lot of people that will try to go around self-promoting themselves everywhere, and it's really, really kind of hard to watch sometimes when I've noticed it. And that can be really disastrous too for like your reputation, you know. I'm just giving, I'm not sure why I'm on this tangent right now, but I'm just giving some streamer advice. You're welcome. But thank you, Jess. I appreciate you being a member. I really appreciate you being here. And another rule is, if you ever have Blue Bear on your island, don't kick her off unless you know where she's going to be going, because she cannot take care of herself. That's another rule. Yeah, sometimes I used to feel like I was stopping playing Animal Crossing to drop links for people just to be supportive of others. You shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm going to say this while being respectful, because I want everyone here. I never want to judge anybody how they stream, right? But this is what I'm going to tell you guys. If you're a streamer, and you know a lot of other streamers, this is how I look at this. If you promo for every streamer that joins your chat, if this is going to be advice that I'm going to give to anybody here, okay? If a streamer joins your chat, and you promote everybody that you know is a streamer, and you try to go check them out, go check them out, go check them out, it doesn't mean anything. If I stop what I'm doing to say you should go check out this person because I think they're great, and I don't do it all the time, people will be like, oh, this is something Nick doesn't do all the time. Maybe I should go check them out. But if you're the kind of person where you would stop what you're doing every 5 seconds to promo somebody, no one's going to check them out. Nobody cares because you're doing it for everybody. You should only do it. You should be very careful when you do it. I think that makes the most impact, and people know then that you're not doing it for everybody. Because I'm very careful who I promo here. And I don't want to shout someone out that I don't, but like think's a good person too. Because there was a time in my life where I was more like that. And there was a guy that wasn't such a good person that I learned in like a really bad way. And I sent a lot of my viewers to him. He turned out to be a really bad person. And at that point, I'm like, I'm not promoting people unless I know who they are. Unless I'm really comfortable with them and I know who they are, I can't do that anymore. Because there's a big scandal that came out against them. I had no idea that they were a bad person. And I'm like, oh man. I sent so many people to them, and I kept on hyping them up, you know. But you can do whatever you want. I'm not saying, I would never tell you how to stream and how to run your channel. I'm not ever trying to tell anyone how to do that, right? But I think a lot of it is just being careful who you're promoting and doing it sometimes. You're not a bad person for not promoting other people, you know? You're not a bad person for believing in what you're doing on your channel and having a good stream for yourself. You're not selfish for doing that ever. I think you should always focus on yourself first and focus on having a good stream, and then don't worry about anybody else, you know? Because the people that love you will stick around no matter what. They'll always be there for you. So I would never worry too much about anything like that. And there's my rant. Sometimes it feels like you can get in this circle of you got to promo everybody to fit in, and that's not healthy. It's not a healthy way to to maintain a good stream atmosphere. It can become really toxic really fast, from what I've realized. Now I'm coughing. Throw back to when you dropped the link for my Sims video. Well, you gotta watch your Sims video. That's gonna be important. You gotta watch that. Well, that's the exception. You gotta make sure you watch that, obviously. But that is a lot of how I feel about stuff. So thanks for listening to my rants, guys. That got pretty ranty, but I appreciate you guys listening to my rants. The one thing you guys have to watch, you have to watch your Sims video. That's like the most important thing. That's the exception. But yeah, I think it's amazing if you stream for a year on YouTube, how many things you see, notice, and realize. Those are all kind of the same words, but about like streams in general and about how people operate inside their channel. I've noticed a lot of things through streaming, you know. And me as a viewer, I notice if someone's having a good time with what they're doing, and I notice if they're really enjoying themselves. And that for me leads to the best viewing experience. I want to watch someone that really is having fun with what they're playing and what they're doing, and they're engaging, and they don't feel like they're forced to do anything they don't want to do. That's how I like to watch my streamers. That's how I like to watch, you know. I like watching people that are really, 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 really just like genuinely nice people that are into what they're playing, and I'll watch so much of that content. That's always how I've like felt about the stream world. And if I join a stream, I can tell you if that person's genuine in about 5 seconds. I can tell if they're a good person, if they're genuine. I can tell, you know, if I'm going to be sticking around or not in about 5 seconds. And it doesn't mean that I'm going to like, even if like someone's like a genuine person, doesn't mean I'm going to like their vibe. But I can at least tell if they're genuine with what they're doing and what they're streaming or if they're not. And that for me is really important when I watch streams. I can tell if people are being fake or if they're being not themselves or if they're being like, they're trying too hard to be something they're not. And that for me, I think I'll be honest, in the first year as a streamer, I tried too hard to be a people pleaser because I thought that's what people wanted from me, but it's not what people want from you. People want you to be yourself. They want you to be genuine. And my genuine self is to be kind of a people pleaser, but I think my first year of streaming, I really learned a lot about myself and about what I wanted to do and how I wanted to, I guess how I wanted to have the internet see me. It's hard, man, when you're first streaming. You don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I was doing. I was winging it for a long time. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this padding here, guys. What am I doing here? I'm just ranting. Thank you guys for listening to my rant. I'm sorry I'm ranting so much today. People are probably, what the hell is he talking about? What the hell is Nick talking about right now? But I'm ranting. Shoot. Can I fill that? Can we fill that corner piece in? If I do this and I do this, and then how would I go about... Jesus Christ, man. It's going to bother me. I think I messed that up. Yeah, I'm ranting. Thanks for listening to my rants. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. I don't like this at all. We're going to have to change this a little bit, guys. I think we're going to have to make some adjustments here. This waterfall is not going to be cooperating. Yeah. I think, I do think that, yeah, subscriber mode being on is actually not that big of a deal. Because I turn my subscriber mode on for myself sometimes. If I'm being, like, hate rated or something. I've had that before. There was a few times where I was getting hate rated on YouTube, and I had to turn subscriber mode on. So I don't think subscriber mode inherently is a bad thing. I think sometimes people see that as, like, they want you to subscribe. But there's a lot of times when people like get hate rated and stuff. And I think that's what is so problematic about YouTube too, are the hate raids. I've heard a lot of people having hate raids, and it's really, 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 really maddening. So the way to get around that is subscriber only mode. I don't think that's really a big deal, personally. Oh, dude, guys, there's been times when there was an account that would make, he had 1,000 alt accounts. And every time I would play a certain game, he would come to my stream and just hate raid me the whole time. The mods here had to hide his messages over all the time. And then when we turned sub only mode on, it would stop that from happening. Oh yeah, hate raids are very, very common on YouTube. You'll get hate raided all the time, guys. If you're a streamer, not all the time, but it's gonna happen to you, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I've been hate raided here so much by people. There's been times where I've ended my stream because the hate raids were too much, and I couldn't handle it. I was just so done. Yeah, hate raids are awful, man. I think what's weird about them is they come in waves. There'll be times where I get hate raided for days in a row, and then they'll just stop for months. That's one thing as a streamer, you got to look out for those, man. They're awful, dude. They're awful. They'd make 1 million alt accounts. You try to hide them, but every time I would hide them, they'd come back stronger. They would just talk about how I couldn't hide all their accounts. It's crazy, man. And I think a lot of newer streamers will quit when that happens because they just don't want to deal with it, which makes me sad. But it's real, very real. I wish there were so many moments, you guys, with hate rates here that I was losing my mind. I didn't know what to do. It's happened a lot. I think the solution here is we have to. Let me do this instead. Hey, Kitty, thanks for being here for my rant. I'm just ranting today. That's all I'm doing for the last little bit of stream. I'm sitting here ranting about streaming. Sometimes I get really ranty, guys. Sometimes out of nowhere, so I apologize. But I just will have an idea pop in my head, and I'll just start talking about it. And then at one point in time, there was this channel that was pretending to be other streamers to come into streamers' chats and create drama between streamers. And I was like, you have to have so little things to do in your life to think that you have time to pretend to be other channels to try to generate drama between people. I was like, I can't believe people have that much time to dedicate to that. And then we're gonna do this, and then I wanted to some of these corners I want to make them look more rounded. Then to do that we have to like that. But then we can't round both corners, can we? I forget sometimes how annoying waterscaping can be in this game. Sometimes I get reminded and I just want to throw my Switch. Waterscaping and landscaping can be so annoying. What if we do this instead? What if I do this instead? What if we go... This would actually look kind of nice, I think. And I'm just going to have this come over like this. We'll have a little... I don't know what I'm quite doing here right now, but we're doing it. I already kind of don't love this, though. That's the only thing. I don't quite love this yet. I hate waterscaping. You guys know what I hate more than waterscaping? Nothing. There's nothing in this world that drives me crazier than waterscaping in this game. Blow a gasket. Not the waterscaping. The waterscape, the boogeyman in my dreams is the waterscaping boogeyman. We can do this, right? And we can do this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There's not enough room over here. Boy. Boy. We'll figure it out. Yo, Cliff, what's going on, dude? You're right, Isabella. I don't know why I called you Isabel. I just called you Isabel. You're right, Isabel. Hey, Princess, thank you for being awesome. You didn't have to do that. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Thanks so much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Princess and Pineapples? Can we get a bunch of love? We can make this look a lot better. I think I was just overthinking it and not thinking how I wanted this to be exactly. We can do this, which looks good. That was my other plan. I just wanted to make this area, we can do that. Princess, I appreciate you so much. Thank you from the bottom of my little beacon heart. I appreciate it so much. And thank you guys for listening to my rants. I know I get really ranty sometimes, and it probably is like, whoa. But I like ranting sometimes. Hey, Emma, on a scale of 1 to 10, you're like a 9. I'm kidding. You're a 10 out of 10. Thank you so much for being the best. Thanks for being a grade A quality person. I really enjoy having you around, Emma. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for being almost as good as they make them. You're like a 9 out of 10. I hope you're definitely a 10 out of 10, but thank you. I couldn't even tell you how much I appreciate you if I wanted to. It would take me a long time to fully enunciate my appreciation for you. Just know that it's a lot, okay? Just know that it's a lot. More than I could ever tell you. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your always being supportive of me, always being sweet to me, always being nice. It means a lot. I gotta... Oh, that cliff has to be changed too, guys. That cliff isn't even rounded. Cliff, we've been going crazy in Animal Crossing lately. I've been playing so much Animal Crossing, it's been wild. Thank you, Emma. I really hope you know how much I appreciate you. Because it's a lot. I appreciate you quite a bit. Can I get this corner from here? No? How would I round that corner from this far out? I have to waterscape this first, right? Waterscape this part here. Then we can, okay, then we can do this. What? I can't terraform this? Wow, that piece right there was stopping me from doing that, huh? Wow. That's nuts. That's nuts. I actually can't believe that. There's a blue bear. Looking as confused as ever. I think that would look nice there, though, if I had that like that. I think I'm not going to also have this path be... I'm rethinking all this now. But this is... my favorite parts of the stream to the rants. I have another rant for you. Here's a rant on why birds are the best animals of all time. You guys ready for this? Listen up, bub. Birds have inherent value, okay? I guess now there's a new show on right now. So we made this area tonight. I made this little movie theater area. And I finished my picnic area. And then we worked on that tonight. And then we also finished, well, I didn't finish this area yet, but this is how this came along. But I'm glad you like my rants, Isabella. Thanks for being here for my rants. Sometimes I feel like I get very ranty, and I'm glad that people enjoy my rants. Might get too much sometimes, might be too crazy sometimes. Do 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 do. I'm always screaming my lungs out. Can we make a waterfall that this might be easier said than done, I don't know. I can't put it. Oh, I think that. Oh, that's gonna be hard to do then. How am I gonna do this? Oh boy. Well, we can do this. I can just leave that like that, right? And then we. My whole goal here was to come up here. I'm gonna have a waterfall that comes from the top of this. Dude, I love just watching your villagers have fun together and just play together. That's one of my favorite things about this game, too. Oh, I can't water skate near a tree. That's right. Well, that tree has to go then. Do I have any fruit on me? No fruit? Can I eat a stick? Will that give me the nourishment I need to pull this tree down? Can I eat a stick or something? I'm gonna have to move that tree back a little ways, I think. Because I want to put like a little... Man, this game is crazy. I gotta bend over backwards just to get a waterfall to work right. Why is Lily over here just not doing anything? Are you okay, Lily? She peeing? Is she peeing? Hey guys, we have smashed a total of 200 likes today. And you know how cool that is? You know how cool that is, you guys? We smashed a total of 200 likes. I had a very special kitty named Ace who passed in March. So whenever I see Ace the Burb, it reminds me of him in a way. And not many seem to like that villager. Really, Princess? I love Ace. I'll be honest, I didn't like Ace that much when I first saw him. But then we started like... I went to his house, and I drank an orange soda with him in his house. And from that point forward, I've had an undying love of him. That was the first time I ever interacted with him. But because like I went villager hunting and I brought him home, and I was like, I don't think I like this villager. I was like, I think I'm gonna kick him out. And he cracked open an orange soda in his house, and I grabbed one too, and we started like flexing together. And I'm like, all right, he can stay. He's cool. Ace is a good villager. I like how he's not over designed, but he's also like unique. His tail is also cool. Like it go like a little bit of orange pigment, and then a little bit of blue, and then white. He's got a cool tail. He's got he's a really good villager, I think. I like him a lot. Isn't it weird though that sometimes you don't like a villager, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, they just do something, or they have a certain feature that you're like, I do like him. Because I've been that way with a lot of villagers, too. It takes me a little bit of time to understand why I like them or don't like them. Yeah, Ace is one of my new favorites, ever. I like bluebirds a lot, too, which is probably part of it. So I'm glad we can share that. This might have to be Howie. How we do this. Because lastly, the words on... And I can put that tree back up here now, too, I think. I think that tree can go right where it was. I'll just leave it up there, I think. I'm going to fix that water down there. What? I can't fix that cliff? Wait, why? Oh, I see. I see. It gets tough to terraform like this when you're around cliffs. I see. I'm gonna build these. We're gonna build these back out, I think. Okay, now we can build the other one, and now we should be able to actually sculpt this. Synovia, hello. Hazel, hello. Wait, new like goal. Ping, thanks for the like goal. It's awesome we hit 200 likes today. You guys are really awesome for that, and it really means a lot to me. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for that many likes. If anybody's new here, if you guys want to join my Discord, by the way, I do have a Discord you can join. There's a lot of great people in my Discord that are all really sweet people. So feel free to join the Discord. No pressure to do that, though. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay, cool. This is my whole idea, but I can't do it on this side. Yeah, we can. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a watergasm. That's so cool. Now I hope I can put this tree back up where it's supposed to go. Can the tree fit up here anymore? No, you can't, I don't think. It can't go here? It can. Oh my god. 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 I wanted to have like a double waterfall. That's what I wanted to have in this part. And it worked out really well. Do. Yeah, I can't put anything more over there. That sucks. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I can't put another one in. I could do it on this side, though. Oh, dude. I see what we can do over here now. We're going to have to change this. Thank you guys all for being here. Everyone that's hanging out today, I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Kelly, I think you're new here. I don't recognize your name, but I hope you're having a great one. Yeah, she's actually the beacon mascot. Isabella's bird's my new beacon mascot. If I could like design a new villager in this game, I would design it to be just like your bird, Isabella. Same name and everything. That'd be awesome. We're going to fix this a little bit, and then I'm going to push that tree back, and I will have a waterfall on this side, too. Oh, maybe not. I think I should. I think we should have this wrap around now. Yeah, I'm going to have this wrap around. We're changing this. We're making some structural changes. Well, Oh, and then I'm just gonna have this. So we'll have this padding wrap around the bottom. We'll have this come out like, I hope this makes sense. I hope this looks good. I'm not convinced it will, but I'm hopeful it will. Hey, Kelly, is today your first time being here? Because I want to give you a big ol' beacon welcome and a big ol' virtual hug. And I appreciate you being here. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. I can just have this path connect. Like if we do one of these numbers, right, we can do like... I'm new, but I've been watching some of your lives and thought I'd say hi. Well, thank you. It's hard sometimes to come out of lurking if like you're not used to being in the channel. And I appreciate you being so bold and being so brave. There's been times where like I've been watching a streamer for a while and I want to say hi. But I feel like I am too scared to say hi, or like I'm like, what if I just say hi and they like just insult me or something? My brain will go like worst case scenario. What if I say hi to this person and they just say, "Why are you saying hi to me? Don't say hi to me." And I kind of like I'll like shut myself down mentally from saying hi, and I'll just like never say anything in their chat ever. So I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, that's how you do it. Like this. Because I'm like a chronic overthinker where I overthink everything in life. What if they call me fat and they say that my self-worth is nothing? I'm better off not saying anything. Casual, thank you so much. This is the third time that I have come awake and see your stream from autoplay. I don't know what's been happening with autoplay, but it's been really wild lately with people like being just recommending my streams. I don't know what's been happening. I'm really grateful for it, but it's been really crazy lately. But I do think there's been a fair amount of people that have been waking up here and spending time here in the morning with me. Even if you're just lurking, I appreciate it a lot. And that's awesome. So I'm gonna move that tree back now. What's over here? How is that all situated? Okay. There's a bush right there. Since when? Is there a bush over here? I'm gonna move that bush too. Okay, so I'm gonna have... I don't know how we're gonna situate this. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. What do I do with my hands? Oh, do you guys remember that one bunny I didn't know what to do with tonight? I know what I'm gonna do with that bunny now. I know exactly where that bunny's gonna go. Exactly. Here's what we're gonna This might look better if I move this and we plant this over here. Then I just dig this up. I think I'm gonna leave this like open and curved. He's a runner, he's a waterscaper. And then I'm gonna plant another bush on this side. And then I'm gonna put some I don't know if I like this more or less. I think I don't like this as much as I thought I would. I don't like this. I think we messed my entrance up, guys. This is not what I was expecting to think either. I liked it before a lot. I don't like this anymore. We're gonna have to fix this a little bit. We'll have to make some changes. I don't like how far out that is now, I don't think. I liked how it was more closed before. I didn't think I would think that way. But I guess you have to do this, and you have to figure it out over time yourself. We'll make some changes. It was a lot better how it was the first time. We're gonna change this pathing. Like that, and I think I want to move this back closer. I think I'm gonna move the cliffs closer, which will be a little bit of a job, but Mare, for me it is 7:43 in the morning. So like my schedule in my life right now, like I'm very nocturnal for some personal reasons. So someday I might actually be like someone that streams in the daytime, but I'm very nocturnal. I know for some people it's pretty wild, but like my life right now, it just requires it requires me to be awake during some crazy times. Your EST too, Mayor? I think you got a gifted membership the other day, Mayor. I'm pretty sure you got a gifted membership. Thank you. Well, so this is what I got done tonight. I'll kind of show you guys what I was working on tonight. But yeah, it requires, the thing is though, like I'm kind of happy that I have to be a nocturnal person because like I think I'm happier being awake at night. But this is what I got done tonight earlier. It's kind of wild because like IRL, one of my best friends is named Meredith, and I call her Mare Bear, and your name is Mare, so I'm getting like some big vibes of like one of my friends. But this is what we finished tonight. So even if I don't finish my entrance today, which I'm not going to get done because we're about to wrap up soon, I at least got this part done, and I got my picnic area done, which I'm really proud of. We still have a lot to do. And then I got this done. But that's about it. I want to fix my entrance, make it look a lot better, but I don't know how we're going to do that, which it'll take some time. Sorry guys, I must just... They're talking. I like when the villagers actually get along with each other and they actually start like talking about things. Like I like when they don't get along, it makes me nervous, but they're getting along. I love that for them. I think what we'll do here is I'm gonna... Oh, god dang it. I think Bam is like... I don't know what he's so happy about today. He's walking around like he's never seen this sign of being sad in his life. Bam is strutting. He's basically like... I almost just said something really inappropriate. I'm so happy I didn't allow my brain to finish that sentence. Oh my god. I almost just said something so inappropriate, you guys. That would have been so bad. I'm glad I called that one in. Sometimes I literally can't help myself from saying the most dumb, inappropriate things. I'm glad I have a filter sometimes, though. That would have been wild to say if I would have went through with that. Naughty Nick. Really, Mare? Mare Bear is what my family calls me too. I love that. I love that. Yeah, when your villagers, like, when they interact with each other, it makes me happy because it makes the game feel a lot more alive, you know? When you have, like, not as much villager interaction, I think that's what this... But I still think this game needs a lot better villager interaction. It doesn't really do as good of a job as I wish it did in some ways, but it's not bad. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do initially. This is what, like, my whole dilemma was. I think this is what I needed to fix. There's definitely things I think this game could have done a lot better with, like, interacting with villagers and dialogue and stuff, but... I always joke that Blue Bear is so clueless. Like, she needs, like, someone to watch her all the time because she doesn't even know where she's at. She really needs, like, a lot of help. This poor girl. For only 35 cents a day, you can donate to Blue Bear's Hunger Fund, and you can feed Blue Bear. She needs you really bad, guys. No, I ruined it. My name is Nick McLaughlin. If you care about Blue Bear at all, I just want to ask you to donate 25 cents a day to make sure she stays fed because she cannot feed herself. She cannot take care of herself. She cannot do much of anything herself. She's very, very helpless, and she needs a lot of work. This poor girl is not doing very well. If we she's walking around with her hand in her mouth. She barely knows where she is. She barely knows what her name is. She looks at me like she's never had a conscious thought in her life. She looks at me like she just wants me to do everything for her, and I don't have the ability to do that right now in my life. I need you guys to help me out. Please, if you have a heart and you have any semblance of being a good person, please donate to Blue Bear's fund. She really needs you. More than I could tell you she needs you. The other day I was terraforming and she started making these weird noises, and that's when I knew she didn't have a brain cell in that brain of hers. But she's still very cute, so I don't want to tell you that she's not adorable as she is, but I just wish she had more thoughts in that brain. She's barely conscious. Yeah, Mayor. Today I was terraforming the other day. Okay, this is what happened the other day, right? Ace was sitting where I was trying to terraform, and then he walked up to me. He said, "Hey Nick, I have this present for Lily, and I'm just so busy today. I can't muster the time to go deliver it to her. Do you have time to deliver it to her?" And then I was like, "You're sitting where I'm terraforming. You see that I'm busy. I'll do it for you." And then I walked to Lily's house. I deliver it for him, and I walk back, and the dude is looking up at the trees like he has no idea where he is too. Like he's basically lost. And I walked over him and I'm like, "Ace, I thought you were busy." He's like, "I am busy. I'm busy looking up at the sky all day." And I was like, "That's not being busy. You're not busy. You're just being lazy." Then I yelled at him and I felt bad about it. And I apologized to him. That's when I realized I can't trust my villagers. That's when I realized that he doesn't even care if I. And then then you work your butt off to make them a nice island, and they're like, "Nick, I think I want to move away." Then get out of here. Then I don't want you here. Then get the hell out. Sorry, I'm ranting a lot today, guys. But I have a lot of rants. I have a lot of things in my head right now. I got a lot of things to rant about. Hey Nick, I think I just gotta get out of here. I don't think I can be here anymore. Yeah, see, that's not what I was even going for, guys. That's not at all what I was going for. Oh boy. Oh man, I haven't terraformed in so long. Forgot how to even do half of these things. We had to build that all the way to the end. Oh my god. I've been playing this all night, guys. I think we're about to wrap up. I need some time to decompress from these animals and how much they've crossed my mind today. I'm really grateful for how many amazing people are a part of my channel, though. Everyone that's been here lately and been hanging out lately, I just want to say that I really appreciate it. There's been a lot of great new people and a lot of amazing people that I've met through streaming lately. So Novia, I know of Claire Bear. I don't know them very well, but I know of them. I think they've been in my stream before. They're a fellow streamer. Sometimes these animals are just too much. They cross your mind too much. Who's your... Okay, this is for everyone in chat today. Who's your favorite villager of all time? If you guys could say your favorite villager ever, who's your number one favorite villager of all time? If you had to say. Let's say you had an island with one villager on it. Who would you pick? Okay, so how am I gonna get this to be? Okay, now we climb up here, right? And then we're gonna... I don't think... Can I terraform this? Or I can't do that, can I? What the heck? How do I do this then? Do I have to water skate the sides? Like, can I come over here and can I water skate the side like this? And then can I... Then can I do this? Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay. I don't hate that as much. I'm trying to figure out if I like this. I think this is better. Oh, I think I messed that up already, didn't I? Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's really good. And we'll match it on this side. I want to make sure I terraform that side of that cliff. Okay. Just like that. But I want to make this side also... That's too wide. No. This terraforming business is tough. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly... Okay, that's perfect. That's 100% perfect. Got that done. Do. See, I want to put some fencing along here. But I want to put a bush lawn there too. So what I might do is we might go bush. Right there. And then maybe we'll go like, we have a bunch of these this country fencing. We might put one like that and then a bush on this side too. Would that look good? We'll have to time skip and see if I like that or not. I don't even know if I like this terraforming. I'm not even sure if I like this already. I used to be good at terraforming, I feel like. I used to be like not be bad at it, but I just like haven't done it in a long time, so it's a lot to learn again. It's a lot to learn again for sure. Takes some time to master it. But now but this needs to be wider. There's going to have to be like one more wide. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. It's got to be wider on this side, I think. Yeah, waterscaping is an art, dude. If you're good at waterscaping, you're a legend. Like, it takes a lot of time to get used to how to do it. You have to be really, 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 really patient, and you have to really know what you're trying to accomplish. I'm liking this a lot more already, though. This is kind of what I was aiming for. Chief, you know what you're doing right now? If you're taking notes right now, Chief, you know that one kid in the class that got straight D's? You're taking notes off the wrong person, my friend. I'm just kidding. Dude, take notes from a good scaper. Don't take notes from me, buddy. All right? I'm gonna fail you. I'm gonna lead you astray. Your island's gonna look terrible. I want you to succeed, Chief. I care about you. Oh, now Ion's mad. Why are my villagers fighting? Guys, you have nothing to fight about. I'm doing all the work. Don't fight. Please don't fight, guys. Guys, don't fight, please. Oh my god, what is she so mad about? What could possibly be going wrong with her day that she's stomping around like having a tantrum? Ion, it's not that serious, okay, girl? I'm sure you're fine. The whole world's falling down. I'm sure it's the end of the world, guys. The end of the world's coming. Ion's having a bad day. Everyone drop what you're doing. What a little diva. I love her so much, but what a little diva. Maybe it was that bad. Maybe she's actually having a really bad day. I don't know what's happening with her, but I can't imagine it's that bad. But I'm sure you'll get it down, Chief. It just takes a little bit of time to learn how this game functions with waterscaping, and sometimes it's like a really annoying. But once you get it all done like how you want, it's actually really rewarding too. This is my whole idea here. I wanted to do this, and then we're gonna have this flow like that, right? Do 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 do. These villagers fight, and they fight, and they fight, and they fight. I'm sure we'll come back in the future, and I'll probably have some other ideas for this, but I don't mind how this looks so far. This looks kind of cool. But I think I was going to move that tree back a little bit. Do I have any fruit on me? I do, okay. I might move that tree back by 1. Ion's upset that you're waterscaping and not paying attention to her. She probably is. He's like, I went to the beauty salon today, and Nick hasn't even noticed a little bit. She hasn't even noticed. Or he hasn't even noticed about how beautiful I look today. He's not even complimenting me. He could care less about how I look, and it's so annoying. I want him to notice me. Oh, and you're a squirrel. I'm not into squirrels, okay, girl? You're a really pretty squirrel. If I was into squirrels, I'm sure I'd be into you too, but I'm not even into you like that. I don't like you like that. I'm a straight male. I don't have it in me to date a squirrel. That'd be weird. Go find a squirrel. I'll go villager hunt for you. We'll find someone for you. I can't. I'm not into you like that. I don't know what I'm doing with this, you guys. I don't know what this is going to be. This is me relearning how to waterscape, and it's a challenge. Definitely a challenge. I don't know if I like how open this is now, though. I might have to redo some of this. I think it was better when some of the padding was... I might fill more of this in here and see if this looks alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Ace. I'm so sorry. I love you. If he sits down right there, please keep walking. Thank you. This is my idea. I want to have like this be like where the actual island starts and everything in here. I think this will look really good. Just know that I don't know what I'm doing. So if anybody's taking notes, just know that you're taking notes on the wrong guy right now, guys. You're taking notes on the wrong guy. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm at. I'm like a deer in the headlights right now, trying to figure out how to do this. Don't take notes till I figure this out. I can't waterscape that? Why? I can't widen this? Oh, I guess we probably need the one. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me today while I try to figure this out. Everyone that's bearing with me, you're a beautiful person for doing that. I really wholeheartedly appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for putting up with me. I'm going to test this. I probably won't leave it like this. Or unless I do. I don't know. Hey Kelly, thank you so much. I like my padding too. I changed my padding a lot though over the last little while, Kelly. I made a lot of padding changes. And I'm not sure if I like the choices I made, but thank you. Okay. And I want to make this up here a little bit bigger too. This is just me experimenting. Like I said, I'm not sure if this is going to be how it will stay or how it will be for forever, but I wanted to see what I could do with this and see if I can make this my own little, put a twist on this maybe. Okay. Okay. That's gonna break that now, yeah. Okay. Okay. gotta be one more wide, doesn't it? Oh, it's annoying. I can make it one more wide though, right? Now I know how my dentist feels. I feel like I'm pulling teeth right now. I feel like I'm pulling teeth right now. I know, right, Isabel? Oh my god, Isabel. The loading times? I forgot you got to switch. Like, you got your Switch, like, pretty recently, right? Aren't the loading times so much better? I tried to load this game on my Switch 1, Isabella, and I did feel the urge to pull my hair out a little bit because it was so bad. I think that's part of the reason why I stopped playing this game, but like unconsciously, without even knowing it. The loading times might have been something that I didn't realize that was bugging me so much. And now that I'm like reliving this game and replaying it, I'm like, wow, this is so much better. Way better. I'm very happy with how that has been. I do like that. I think that looks really good. But I'm driving blind right now. We're driving blind. We'll finish this part, guys, and we'll wrap it up. And we're gonna play more Animal Crossing very soon here. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play is for sure, but it'll be very soon. So it won't be too much longer. We might be streaming a horror game tonight. So if anybody, I'm a baby, so I might be playing something here that's horror related. But Saturday, probably Sunday or Monday, we'll play more Animal Crossing, and then all next week we'll play a lot more Animal Crossing. So these streams are going nowhere. We're gonna make this island, we're gonna finish it, and we're gonna have a good time with it. But thank you again, everyone, for stream today. Before I wrap it up, I want to say thank you so much. I'm really appreciative of everyone that puts up with me around here and spends time with me here, because I know you guys are all busy people and you have a lot going on in your lives. And sometimes it's really, really, really hard to find time to hang out in someone's stream, let alone hang out here for a while like some people do. So I really do appreciate it a lot. Thanks for everyone that supports my streams and supports me, because I hope you know it means a lot more to me than I could tell you. And I really enjoy streaming, so getting the chance to do this so much is something that I don't take for granted. And I'm gonna ride this till the wheels fall off. I'm already 30, so they're probably getting loose. The wheels are getting loose. Yeah, we're just going to build this in more, and then I think what I'm going to do up top, I'm going to go like that, and then we're going to round that corner like that. And then I would like to see if I could... Ooh. I thought I was cooking, and I might be cooking. I'm not sure if I'm cooking or not. But my goal was to do this, do this. Dude, Ace is happy today. That guy's he's being very cheery. Around that corner like that, and then we're gonna come up at the very top. What I want to do up here is I'm gonna dig these flowers up, like I'm doing right now. Do you guys remember that old show called Emerald? Like the chef show? Do you guys remember the chef show when he goes, BAM! I used to watch that with my mom all the time, and sometimes I'll like want to quote him. When something good happens, I'll go, BAM! I used to watch that every night before I went to bed with my mom, and my grandma too. We always watch that show together. I really, really like Emerald a lot. And then I'm gonna put in this little corner here. I'm gonna plant the bush up here. Yeah, you used to watch that show. Jared, wasn't Emerald the best? I used to love Emerald. This was exactly what I was trying. Okay, if I can actually have this connect at the very bottom, then we're cooking. If this will connect right down here, which I hope it does. If I can do this, and if this waterscaping works here, I'm the happiest camper of all time right now. I'm so happy. That's what I was going. That's what I was going for right there. That's what I wanted. I think we cooked. And here I'm gonna plant some flower. Maybe I'll put like a duck right there or something. That was kind of what I was going for. And then we can do this, right? I can come up here. Yeah, we can do that for sure, right? I can climb this ladder here, right? And we can come up here. I could do this. Like that. This is getting crazy now. And then I can come down here. And then we can do something like this. Like that, right? And then we can come on the ground floor. And we can come down here. And we can like decorate all that and make it look nicer. But I wanted to have like a really nice waterfall. That was my whole thing today. And I'll decorate this later and everything. I'm not gonna do that today, but yeah, me too, Jess. I think I just need a lot of time to remember how to do it. Okay, I can't break that. Why? Once I put some stuff on here, I might redo both the sides of my entrance. Okay, we can't modify that at all. Okay, now I know. Those clips are not modifiable right now. Terraforming is really tough. It takes a lot of time to learn how to do it, and like, I always forget how to do it all the time too. Hey Ren, you are such a wonderful person, and I enjoy having you here so much, and I hope you know that, and I hope you have a good 4th. Stay safe. Stay under the. I'm gonna say I'm under the influence. I almost said stay under the influence. Don't stay under the influence because that means you're gonna. Well, you can if you want to, but make sure you're safe. Okay. I really, really, really appreciate you so much. I enjoy having you around my channel more than you probably know. So thank you for being so nice. Thanks for being so sweet. Thanks for being so wonderful. Even that looks good, doesn't it, guys? Do you guys like that? I wasn't going for that, but I think it looks alright. That was actually not my intention. Wow, this blew my mind. I don't even know how we just did this. Wow. That blew my mind. Okay, if I do this, though, can I come over here and... Oh, I didn't want to do that. No. Put that back, please. Put that back, please. Put that back, please. Yeah, I like it like that. I like it like that a lot. Yeah, you're awesome, Ren. I really enjoy your time. I enjoy your company. And I enjoyed terraforming today. This is a good way to end the stream. I think I had a lot of fun trying to learn how to do that again. And then we'll fix my entrance next time, and we'll think about redoing parts of it. But I think that turned out pretty good. I just want to round this over. I think we're just gonna take this, and we'll. Aaron, what's up, buddy? Makes me want to load my village from like 2 years ago. Dude, that's awesome, man. I had the urge. I'm so surprised I'm playing this game again, Aaron. I'm like shocked, bro. I didn't think I would. But I started like just working on my island recently, and I can't stop, Aaron. It's so good. The Switch 2 load times. I don't know what happened. Like, the load times just got so much better, and then my addiction started again. And I was like, oh, dude, this is getting bad. I felt myself wanting to play this all the time. And here I am, streaming all night, because I can't stop playing this game. I think it's worth it, dude, if you want to give the game a try again. I think this game is really good. I think they did a good job. Well, they didn't really fix the game. I mean, they just released it on Switch 2, right? But they didn't really do much besides just releasing it, but on Switch 2. But it is really good. I like that. I really like that. I really, really, really like that. That way my entrance is not blocked up too much. I think that works. I think that looks a lot better. I don't want to have my entrance be too clogged up, you know. That was the whole thing. Because I think there's definitely a chance that it could become too clogged. I don't want that to be the case. Can't do that. Okay, we have to here we're gonna have to put the left one down. I'll have to decorate that later. That's not close to being done being decorated, but we're still. Yeah, I really like this a lot, guys. And I'm gonna have this be on every side. I'm gonna put some more stuff up there. We'll put like different decorations up there and stuff, and we'll make it look a lot nicer. But I think this worked out really well. I like how this all. I'm gonna actually put my couch back here. I used to have a couch up front. I think I'm gonna put that back. All right, guys. Thanks for stream. We'll call it here for a stream, you guys, and I'll come back tonight, and we'll be streaming again. And I want to say thank you so much, Bambi Love. Thank you for subscribing. You are thebomb.com, .net, .edu, .org, .dot. Thank you. I could sit here and do this all morning, but I think it's better we call it here for the night, and I will catch you guys back here soon. I think I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing again on Sunday. And then probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Probably a lot next week. We'll be playing more of this. Thank you for your time. Thanks for hanging out here. Thanks for spending time with me. Thanks for being patient with me. Thank you for everyone that became members today. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome to join my Discord if you want to. You're more than welcome to follow my socials. I would like in the future to visit some dream addresses if anybody that's working on their island too. I haven't visited people in a long time, but I would not mind visiting people in the future, doing some island visits. Probably get around to doing that eventually. But yeah, I'm having a blast with this, man. This has been such a fun game to get back into and play again. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna here I'll show you guys what my overall plan is, right? Before I end, I'll do one more thing before we wrap up today. Thanks for listening to my rants. I know sometimes I get kind of ranty here and I start talking about random stuff, but hopefully people can find enjoyment in that and I don't get too ranty for anyone's taste. And I guess if I do, I mean, I'm not forcing you guys to be here. You're free to leave at any point. I think I forget that sometimes. So I guess you guys are willingly listening to my rants. Thanks for putting up with my rants. Thanks for enjoying my streams. Thanks for being great people. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, this is making me feel so happy. Like, how this is going to look, I think will be cool. I think I'll have this. I might just leave it. What we might do is I might just put this down. I cannot wait to see. Like, I can't wait till the point where I guess I can just do it now, and then we can build around it, right? But my whole thing is because like this is kind of where my island splits up, and there's like a bunch of different directions. I think this like looks freaking great. So it's like a little destination signpost, and you can kind of see where. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to build pathing around it. So I'll do like. Maybe that won't look perfect. But this is my original plan. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do one of these numbers. Can I not put padding around this and have it be... We may have to do like a double one of these things. We might have to go like... Some of the items in the game are like weird with their tiling. This is my plan. And we can put like a... I know what we can do. We'll put flowers around it instead as well. But this is going to be like the signpost where the island opens up. And you can kind of go different directions. And I'm ranting. I'm just blabbering on about everything. So I'll stop blabbering and I'll let you guys go. And I'll go too. And I'll see you guys back here real soon. And we'll have a lot more Animal Crossing fun and adventures. Oh, Nas, you did really? You got your first gaming laptop? You're crazy. Nas, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. You gotta be so stoked. The destination signpost is 1.5 half tile. I didn't know that actually, Jess. That's weird. I don't mind that, but it is kind of weird, you know? I am stoked for you, Nas. I hope you have a fun time playing all the games you want to play. Sounds delightful. What if I was to put a bunch of flowers around that post too? What if we go like... I hope you have a lot of fun, Nas. I look forward to hearing about games you're going to play. Ace, I love you. This is the one moment where I don't want to be around you. Usually I love you. I would never tell you to go away, but this is the time where I literally cannot have you be around me, buddy. I need some breathing room. I feel like I'm breaking up with him. Ace, I'm not sure how to tell you this without being completely rude, but it's not working out, buddy. As much as I wish it was working out between us, I just can't stand to be around you right now. Can't stand the thought of... I'll at least get this in the ground and I'll put the pathing around it before we wrap up today. We've been live for a while. Yeah, happy 4th of July to all you guys that celebrate. Obviously, if you're not in the States, you probably don't celebrate 4th of July, but... Do-do-do-do-do. I guess I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this here or not, but we'll figure it out later, guys. Thank you guys for streaming again very, very much. I really sincerely appreciate it. I will be live again soon. If you guys want to join the Discord's a great place to hang out. A lot of amazing people that spend time in there, so it's always open to anyone that wants to ever join. See, I don't think I like that. I'll have to figure out how to make that look good. If I fill the rest of the pathing in around it, it might look better. It might look a lot better. This will take some planning, I think. I think that's part of the problem, is like just making sure the rest of the padding's all filled in. Yeah, just all you gotta do is type in !Discord and you can join, okay? That I've been drawing villagers for people when I go live every day. So if you guys want to see all the different villagers I've drawn, you can see them all in my Discord as well. I should probably, when I mention the Discord, I should probably link it because you guys are not like psychics and you don't know how to find things without, you know, obviously like you're not gonna know how to find it. So I should get better at doing that. Join the Discord, but you gotta play hide and seek to go find it. If you can't find it, then that's not on me, that's on you. That's definitely my fault. Yeah, seriously, I've really enjoyed playing Animal Crossing again. I know this game is beloved by so many, and myself included. It's been a really fun time to play this game again with you guys here and to enjoy this game in all its glory. I look forward to playing more. This might look okay. It actually might. It's crazy when I stream this game. I like kind of feel like I'm ready to wrap it up and, you know, call it a day and come back tomorrow or whenever I play next to figure out how to make the rest of my island look good. And then all of a sudden I'll stop stream for a while and I'll like think about the game and I'm like, why do I want to log on and play again? I played all night. Like you'd think I'd be done playing for a while. I could play this game like for so long and I'm like not tired of it, you know? It's amazing how much I enjoy it. Because I think I'll need a break, and then I'll take a break for a while, and I'll think about it. I'll like be living my life. And I'm like, dude, I want to play Animal Crossing again. My island needs me. The people on my island need me. My villagers need me. They're probably lost without me. What if Bam is getting hungry? What if Bam starts eating the other villagers? What am I gonna do then? You know Bam, he gets hungry, he'll lose some random stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna I want to finish this pathing and see how it looks, and then we'll wrap up. Okay, I think. I say I think, and I don't know for sure, but I think. Do. Yeah, no worries, Jess. I don't ever know that too. Like sometimes I'll be in somebody's stream on Twitch, and they'll say like, join the Discord, and I'm like, I want to join your Discord, but then I'm like too afraid to ask like how to get to the Discord. So you're good. I know it's hard sometimes because like not everybody can drop the link and everything. I'm always like really afraid to ask people for things. So I've always been like that in my life. Like I never want to bother people. You know what I mean? Like when I was a kid at my friend's house, and like if I wanted something, and even if their parents offered me something, I always felt like I was too much of like a bother to like even ask for something. So I'd just say that I'm good, even if I wanted something. I've always been like that for my whole life. I'd be cold at night, and my friend's mom would be like, Nick, do you look cold? Do you want something? And I'd be like, I'm good. And I'm like sitting there shivering my butt off. No, I'm okay. Thanks for offering. I hate being a bother. But you're never a bother for asking anything here. Never feel like you guys are bothering me if you need something or need help or anything. Happy to help. I'm gonna actually, this looks too patty. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work. That one's gotta be a full piece. And then this one needs to be one of those, like that. But I think I'm gonna try to match it on this side too. Holy fricking poopy. I don't think I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna make this site bigger, I think. What if I was to extend this by a little bit? What if we go like... I don't know what I'm doing. What am I thinking of doing here? Like that. Is that better? That looks more even, right? Or is that how I had it before? Can't do that. I mean, I can do that, but I don't think that's going to look good at all. Like, finish the pathing and end, buddy. You ready to wrap it up? I know. I'm not sure if I ate that. It looks kind of unnatural, though. We have more time in the future. We'll figure it out. I want to get like a good feel for how that'll look overall. That was like my whole idea for the island. I want to have that sign right there to like direct traffic. All right, we have a long way to go, but we made some progress today, and I can end the stream, and I can be grateful for the progress we made. Thank you guys so much again one more time. I appreciate your all's time a lot. Oh, really, Jess? I've been shouted at in streams on Twitch for just doing the link myself a while ago. See, that's why I think it's kind of like it can be toxic, you know. I never try to yell at anybody here unless I know they're trolling. Like, even then, I just hide people. But I don't think it's really healthy to ever like yell at people in your chat. I've been part of streams where people do that too, you know. Like, I used to watch some streamers where they would like always be so toxic to people in their chat all the time, and it like makes me cringe when that happens. I might be like in like maybe like a little bit like of like, you know, I can not be like in my best mental state sometimes when I go live. Obviously, like, everyone's human. But even then, I try to always remember like how grateful I am to just be able to do this, even on the days where I don't feel the best. You know, I think it's so awful to be a jerk to people in your streams. Even if you're having a rough day, man, it's not that hard to be nice to people. I never struggle with like with that, you know. Like, yeah, you're having a bad day, so take it out on people that try to come hang out with you in your chat. That'll work out for you really well. You cried because of a streamer once? Well, let's do that again, Naz. I cried the other day when this one girl in my chat brought up me playing No Man's Sky and about how I got really traumatized from it. I cried so hard. No, that's really terrible, Naz. I'm sorry that it happened to you. I think the good thing about that is like, I'm not trying to be like, I want to say this in a way that's really endearing. Like, obviously, like you have like, if that ever happened, if someone's ever mean to you, you just got to leave their stream and leave their chat. You can't ever give them time ever again. If somebody makes you cry to that extent, you just got to never come back to their chat. You just got to block them. You just got to, because like, if you think about all the streamers that are out there, there's going to be a certain percentage of them that are going to be very toxic and not care about you at all. And I think you have to make sure you realize that there's going to always be that on YouTube. And it's important to never give them too much attention. Why am I bald? Where did my hat go? Where did my hat go? Where did my hat go? Hey, Blue, thank you so much for hanging out all night. I appreciate it. Yeah, some streamers are they're just really, 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 I don't even know what to say about it. Dude, what up, Soul? Yo, hey, Soul Slayer, you got a gifted membership the other day, buddy. And I remembered you from the other stream when you were really chill and really nice. And I want to say thank you again for being here, man. I remember you. We talked about video games. It was a smaller streamer doing some account reviews on Genshin. I asked about something and it was royally misunderstood, and the streamer started saying slurs and chat got encouraged. Oh my god. That's why they say Toxic streamers attract toxic chatters. You know? That's why I think it's really true when people say the community around a streamer is a direct reflection of that streamer. It's true. Because toxic chatters won't be around a nice streamer because I won't tolerate that. And they'll be less encouraged to be around because they want the toxic energy. If you're a toxic streamer, you're going to attract a lot of bad people around your chat. I've seen it way too many times. See that even like that's why like if there's a game that I'm playing and I'm noticing that it's attracting toxic people to my stream, I won't play that game anymore. I don't want people here to be toxic ever. I'm really careful about that. That is the cutest hat of all time. What the heck? Like there's been games that I played here before where I really liked the game, but man, the community was just really toxic in general. Not everybody's toxic in communities, but even like a few toxic people ruin everything, you know? Well, guys, we have some work to do. My entrance isn't perfect yet. It needs some work. But I do think it looks good so far. Thank you guys seriously so much for hanging out today. I know this terraforming took a lot of time to figure out what I was doing with it, and I think I'm still figuring it out a little bit, but overall I like it. I think this is turning out pretty cool. I might get rid of some of these. Like, I don't know if I like how this... We'll figure it out. You guys are all beautiful people, and I'm blessed to have you part of my channel. Very much so. Very much so. I'm liking this though. This looks clean. Looking clean. Thanks, Jess. I think as soon as I started maybe putting some decorations on this, Bluebear's vibing. Once we put some decorations on this thing, we put some bushes and ducks and everything I want to put around here, I think it'll look even better. But I don't think it looks bad. Thank you, Jess. You're a really nice person, Jess. I really enjoy having you. Naz, you're wonderful. Thanks for being here. Soul Slayer, I appreciate you. John, thank you very much. Geo, thank you very much. Whoever bullied you about the No Man's Sky thing's insane. Yeah, I read a message in my chat the other day, and they're talking about No Man's Sky and about how it scarred me, and they weren't very nice. They were saying some really out-of-pocket stuff. I was like, wow, this person is so toxic. I'm so happy they're not a regular on my channel. I wouldn't let them be around that very long at all. I just couldn't believe how they were treating me in my comment section. It was crazy. I had to look at that comment a few times, and their name was N-A-Z or something. It's like Naze or something. It was short for nasal. If they have sinus problems or something. I'm happy that girl's not around my channel that often. I'm glad I missed that message. Boy, oh boy, she would be an anchor to my community. Bring us all down. She'd bring us all down. I hope she never comes back around very much. Nasal's insane. I'm gonna start calling you Nasal. You have a lot of sinus problems. I see Nick's No Man's Sky scars. Dude, I'm still scarred up and down my body, Chief. I'm scarred left and right. All right, guys. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Let's go raid, shall we? We'll find someone live. No, I'm kidding, Naz. You're a wonderful person. Mostly. I mostly appreciate you very much. Do. There's a little asterisk next to I appreciate you very much, but you can decide what the asterisk means. I'll leave it up to you. There's not a whole lot of people live this morning, is there? Hey, Kelly, thank you for being great. Gio, thanks very much. Ben, thank you very much. Jordan, thank you very much. Thanks again for gifting me that game, Jordan. That was very nice of you. I really appreciate that a whole lot. Very grateful for that, Jordan. That was very nice of you. I can't believe when I saw that, I was like, wow, that's super duper nice of him. Ben, thank you again. Benjamin. Do. Guys, I see Cozy Cow Gaming. I haven't rated her in a minute, so we'll raid some Cozy Cow Gaming today. She's really, really nice, and I rate her like once every couple weeks because she's always live when I end. So go show her some love for me. I'm gonna get some food and some water. I'm very thirsty, and I'll catch you guys back very soon. Ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I appreciate all of you very much. Good night, guys. Boop 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 boop.